can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, chat. Good morning. Meow. Fight for your life. I get something deep inside of me. Wait. Sorry.
I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American.
Ah.
Rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a
I'm definitely not ready. No intro, am I late? Too late. There was an intro. I just started. Good morning. You're not too late. No, don't worry.
Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music for the sad man. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever, forever young? Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we get it in tune. The music's played by the forever young. Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later, they all will be gone. Why don't they stay on? It's so hard to get old without a cause. I don't wanna perish like a fading horse. Youth like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever, forever young? So many adventures giving up today. So many songs we forgot to play. So many dreams swinging out of the blue. I'll let it come true. I remember black skies, the lightning all around me. I remember each flash as time began to blur. Like a startling sign that fate had finally found me. And your voice was all I heard. That I get
Ah.
what I deserve. So give me reason to prove me wrong. To wash
Okay. I really wanted to be on time today. That's why I'm here and do some things.
give me reasons to fill this hole. Connect the space between. Let it be enough to reach
No, there's no drama. There's no drama.
across this new divide.
There is no drama.
There was nothing inside. The memories left abandoned. There was nowhere to hide. The ashes fell
I was just drawing you said like slightly burnt toast. Huh?
between where we were standing, and your voice was all I heard. That I get what I deserve. So give me reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the flaws cross the distance.
Can I request a song with graphic tolerance? Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. Chat! I wish you a wonderful good morning. I'm sorry. It was a long night again, and I tried to be on time, but I had to do like 1 or 2 like business things right now. I'm sorry. But here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. Podcast today, guys. It's a podcast today. I am still on a second monitor trading in Path of Exile. Oh, can you tell me the name of the song? I don't see links. I don't see links, brother man.
If I told you this was only gonna hurt, if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, would you walk in?
Chat, I wish you a fantastic good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you get a wonderful good start into your week. My packages are still not arriving. The card that I bought, that Alessio donated to me, that I bought with the money. How does one send? You can send it to me in Discord if you want to send links. You can also just send me the ending of a YouTube song, right? Every YouTube song has like this ending, this watch/watch. You can send this to me as well in Twitch chat. You can also just tell me the name of it and I'm gonna look for it myself.
If I told you we could be the
What else?
lights, would you rise up?
And yeah.
Meet me in the sky. Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Would you fall?
Meow. Boom. So much to do, so much to see, guys. Yeah. Good morning, chat. Again, sorry. It's really hard to do 8 things at the same time. Reno was just about to text you, my man. I was about to text you, brother man. Dude, you didn't have to sub for that. 9 months. Thank you so much, brother. Batterino. I'm not even leveling. I'm not even leveling. Forever level 89. Forever level 89. You don't need to wait for me. You don't need to wait for me. I'm currently not intending to play the game correctly for the next hours or days. No worries. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm selling sextants. I'm selling sextants. Ew. A milkshake brings the boys to the yard. No, you don't need to wait for me. I really appreciate that, but you know. It's all good, brother man. It's all good. All the boys to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. But I have to charge. Chat, today is podcast. Chat, today is the podcast and I can finally announce to you what we're gonna do today on the podcast. I was doing some research yesterday on some people's old Twitters, Discord messages, Reddit messages. I was digging deep into the past of the guest of the podcast, and I was figuring out some interesting things they said back in the days. And that's what we're going to talk about today.
And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just saving money for Mage Blood cards, gamble them up. That's what I'm doing. I'm just gambling Mage Blood cards. Some dirt on them? Oh hell yeah. But we don't talk about the dirt today. We will not talk about that dirt. We will definitely not talk about that dirt. Obviously, I'm not intending to cancel someone or expose someone today. Of course not. But I really like the episode with the chat advice. Really like that. That was giving us topics without talking about topics. And talking about some people's past tweets gives us some topics. For example, I'll give you an example. Crowded Network had his own classic private WoW servers. A Wrath, the Lich King and Cataclysm server. Where you were able to get yourself your mount of your choice when you reached level 85. There was cross-faction already on that server. Bring back Ricardo on the podcast or we riot. Yuri, I will not bring back Ricardo because I can't work with the man. I cannot work with the man. I will not bring Ricardo back. Yuri, you are an asshole in Ricardo's eyes. You guys in chat, you are assholes. Ricardo is saying that you guys are assholes. You're flaming him. You are flaming him. Thank you. Yeah. No, guys, the Ricardo thing is, I like Ricardo. I personally like Ricardo. I tried my best to work with Ricardo. Every time I was giving the man advice, for example, don't say in your stream description, I love money, give me money. Maybe people would donate a little bit more if it was genuine and not like, oh wait, you donated, like you gifted 5 subs, why didn't you do 10, right? A little bit shameless, right? Those are the advices I gave him. He's like, yeah, okay, Skjoff, yeah, shut your mouth. Let's not talk about that anymore. Yeah. But no, the reason why, guys, I say it again, the reason why Ricardo left the podcast, why I threw him out, is because he said, the people in chat are assholes, you're flaming him the whole time, you're really toxic to him, he is the target of toxicity. Wait, what? He's the target of toxicity of you guys. And he will not come on the podcast anymore if this continues. You guys were too toxic to him. Sorry. Oops, sorry. You guys were too toxic to him. And I told the man, dude, you went ahead and told everyone that they are stupid. You told everyone that you are a better human being than them. Maybe you kinda enabled people. Have you ever listened to the... Yeah, exactly, Tupac. I told Ricardo, brother man, on this day where you told me this, no one said anything bad about you in chat. No one did. So I don't know where your mood swings are coming from. But otherwise, let's be honest. If you tell people you are smarter, better than everyone else, and all the people in chat are just subhumans compared to you, maybe you kinda enabled that type of toxicity, right? If you call someone dumb, you're allowed to call this other person also dumb, right? And then he said like, oh my god, Scruffy, you're an asshole. You're now victim. You're blaming the victim now. That's the reason why Ricardo's no longer here. I threw him out because I said like, dude, I cannot deal with your mood swings. Right? Torrance!
That'll be the gayest jacket I've ever seen.
Oh, I didn't fix that alert. I didn't fix that alert. This alert is genius. Russian man bus. Fire.
Is how they've been tracking you.
This is all scripted, guys. This is all scripted. Great jacket. Where can I get one?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I put the butter on him. The dog with the
It's
butter.
all scripted. No worries. This is a movie.
Dog. Butter dog.
Told you best
Happy
asshole.
Christmas.
Told you best
Merry
asshole
Christmas.
ever. Torrance,
Merry
thank you so
Christmas.
much.
Mary Chrysler.
But we're all doing this why I like it here. Torrance, thank you so much for 10 gifted, so there's a lot. Dude.
Hello,
Now guys,
how are you?
Guys,
I am
guys.
under the water. Please help me.
I
There's too much
personally
raining.
have no issues with Ricardo. I have an issue personally when he starts attacking my chat, you guys. Of course. I would catch a bullet for you guys. Sure.
Gayest jacket I've ever seen.
There you go, there's it again. I would catch a bullet for you guys, of course.
Jacket I've ever seen.
But, guys, as I said, the Ricardo story is, of course, Tupac is correct. Target of toxicity, have you ever listened to the way he talks? Exactly.
How are you?
He
I am
called
under the
every one
water.
of you guys
Please help
dumb,
me.
but
There's
you,
too much raining.
but then people call him dumb and then he's like sad about it. And I told him, brother man, maybe don't call other people dumb, because if you deal a punch, they will punch back, right? That's how the internet works, right? Right? That's how the internet is. I cannot go on Twitter and say like I hate all white people and suddenly no one is like angry about that. Right? It doesn't work. That's what he reminds me of. That's what he reminds me of, Tupac. No, guys, you can debate me. Absolutely, you can debate me. Don't be sad at the end. Don't be sad at the end, right? Don't be a crybaby. Right? The same thing. The last debate that we had when we talked about Demon Hunter talent trees. People called me dumb in chat. Oh, Scruffy, you have no idea how it works. Scruffy, are you playing Demon Hunter right now? No? Oh, Scruffy, you're dumb. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're not playing, not playing Demon Hunter right now? Oh, just shut the fuck up. Right? And then I called people dumb and dick riders. And suddenly they're like, goodbye. That's what guys, hey, please, stop this. Right? We're starting really good today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dig Riders! White and dirty, good evening, brother man. TRC one and only called Penguin. Priesty, I haven't seen you. I don't know. I think I haven't seen you in a minute, but Priesty, I wish you a fantastic evening. I haven't seen you in a minute in chat, but I wish you a fantastic evening. Having birthday? No, I had birthday already. I said it one day later, but as I said, like, you guys were too late, right? And donating or like gifting something to a birthday as soon as the birthday is over is giving you bad luck. You asshole. No! I don't want anyone to give me something for my birthday. You asshole. No, you an asshole. I gotta keep that. I want only singing with you. Happy birthday to you. Happy DMCA for you. This song is DMCA. Happy birthday to you. But Scruffy, we're so wrong with the demon and stuff like, oh, no. Please. No. In the middle of June. For you? We do some weekly keys today, guys. If you guys still do some if you guys still need some weekly keys, please let me know. Please let me know. We're gonna do some weekly keys today.
Sometimes I feel lonely and depressed. But then I think of what Winston Churchill once said.
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
Yeah. Yes, Torrance, again, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. That was a lot. To Invasions, Shizzle, Rizzy, Princess Raina, Macovale, I haven't seen that man in a while, Keepholes, Funsham, Owe, Andy Pants, and Toby Bane. Some OG names. Hell yeah, Torrance. And they're gonna be doing meow. Who? Morning Scruffy, morning Ice Burning. Wait, what? I didn't say that. I did not say that. I did not say that. I would never tell you guys that you're an asshole. In all honesty, guys, sometimes some of you guys can be really annoying, but don't get me wrong, I can also be really annoying sometimes. Good morning, Dodo. But I never said that to you. I love being an asshole. If you guys want to be an asshole, Ricardo's probably streaming right now as well. Like, no, but for the... So, sorry, I wanted guys to derate the conversation. So, Yuri said bring Ricardo back. Bring Ricardo back. I do not bring Ricardo back. I can't... I had no time for this. Imagine I must... I need to get new people on the podcast. I need to get new people on the podcast that I need to approach for a long time in advance. That takes already a lot of time. I cannot just start talking everyone and calming and soothing everyone after the podcast because they have mood swings. They have mood swings. I can't do that. I like Ricardo. I always have an open ear for him, but not when he's that emotional and just having mood swings that are just delusional. I missed Alize? No, you did not. I remember him saying he's smarter than the average person, which is not that bad. No, he was referring to you guys in chat. Of course he's smarter than you. When we talked about the Adobe thing, he was talking about you. Who will join the podcast today? House Doctor is not feeling well today, so he might not be joining tonight. It's gonna be the same crowd as last week. Ali, Crowton, Hellslide, and me, House Doctor maybe if he's feeling better. And we ought to have the Exposed podcast. I mean, I'm pretty dumb, so no offense taken. No. Ice Building, I say it again. The fella went ahead, called you guys dumb, and then he's like, oh, Scruffy, everyone's calling me dumb in chat. I won't be target of toxicity if this continues. Right? Like, imagine you, like, I call you dumb, then you are allowed to call me dumb as well, right? But who's crying about it? Right? But who's crying about it? You Ice Spelling or he is? That was for him. That was for Yuri's question. Why is Ricardo not joining? Tupac, to your question, why is Chachuk's not joining? I have to talk with the man first. I haven't talked with the man literally in weeks at this point. Like, at this point, me and Ali is the last person on my podcast that's from Europe. We're shifting over to NA. NA taking over, to be honest. Podcast today, guys, with as said people. We're gonna have the Exposed podcast today. I was doing some research. I was digging through old tweets, Discord messages, Reddit posts, Instagram posts from the guests on the podcast, and I was digging up some stuff from back in the days that we use as topics today. Because House Doctor is not here, for example, he posted on Twitter one of his first tweets ever, just as an example for you guys. He posted, what I found. Oh, that was me. That's what he posted in October 17th, 2019. Exposed. Does anyone rewatch Friends and get mad at the choices they make in early seasons, even though you know what happens later? Bayzet take. Guys, I was digging years back into some people's Twitters. I found out some information about Crowton that I never knew about. So when you have potatoes and they get sprouts, roots, what you need to do is put an apple in there. And you think like right now I'm memeing, but I don't. Boulder. You can Google that. When you have a basket, for example, where you put your potatoes in, always store them dark, right? In the dark room. Really important. Get them away from sunlight. But if you put an apple into your basket, of your potatoes, they do not sprout or they take longer to sprout. Way longer. Yeah. And I'm not even joking. Yeah, but just put it, if you have a basket with potatoes in, right? Store them in a dark room, in a dark place, kind of coldish, not too hot, and put an apple in there. Apple a day keeps the sprouts. So exactly. Hell yeah. No, I'm not even joking about that. That's how you correctly store potatoes to keep them lasting longer. The same with bananas. But I gotta be careful googling bananas on stream. Banana. Loud. Ice burning with the T1. I don't know how to call that. I don't know how to call that. Tips for bananas. really important for bananas is I can't find a picture. Put like aluminum foil around the roots of the bananas. Right? Oh, there you go. Like this. They stay longer yellow. There you go. Just put aluminum foil around it. They stay longer yellow. Once you had black, you never go back, huh? Dodo, sorry for you as well. I don't have a link. TRC1 only cup. Penguin, Priesty, Fix, Monkey Trouble, Medane, Lycan, Torrance, Hardest, the Mighty, Boulder, Ice Buddy, Wild, Yuri, and Tupac. So I have my fan pretty far away. So let's get this here. Guys, it's getting colder. It's getting colder. We're making progress in life. It's getting colder. We're making progress in life. It's at least good. But still too hot right now. Still too hot. Tupac. Too hot. Google for how to eat black bananas. There are some good recipes. Oh no, I watched that yesterday. No worries. No worries. So podcast day today. Weekly keys today. I would love to do a 20 lower key. That's all I want to do actually. A lower key. A 20 lower for this week. That's the only thing that I really desire myself still. And then I'm good to go. Last 20 for me. Hell yeah, me too, Medane. We should get it together. We should finish together. Wait, I watched it yesterday. Yeah. You wanna go 20 lower now or later? Definitely not now. Definitely not now. You would be happy if you would time a 16 or 17. That's good, because I have a 19 lower that I lower. I lowered the lower to 16 from 19. Take notes, chat. So we can do this as a weekly key. But if anyone else has a 20 lower, that would be nice. Not lower as 20 lower. Huh? You need low DPS and a lower 19 that are lower down to 16? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The next guy who says low in chat has a good sex in the next 7 years. There you go. Pinky promise. Ah! Congratulations, Wild and Dirty. Tell us about it. Meow. Godsey. You get the other Warlock heli? Hell yeah. Lauer. No. Such a Laura. Wait, what? Oh guys, we're gonna do some dungeons right now. I wanna do some dungeons. Let's do some dungeons. How about that? We can watch videos later. They're not running away. YouTube is still there for us. No worries. Who is undercutting me, man? Undercutting Andes. Yo, 480 binds. Dude, dude, it's gonna be so cheap. Damn. Oh my god, I don't make money anymore. Everyone's undercutting like crazy. What the fuck? I need money. Yo, Batterino, you might have a mage plot for me, huh? Huh? You might do, huh? I'm literally playing Trading Simulator at this point. What did it hurt? What did I do? I can't even snort my nose anymore. Hell. We all need money. Yeah. 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 It's true. You have perfect 2000? Hiya. Guys, where is my package? Where the fuck is my package? Where's my package? Can I show this without leaking anything? Yeah. This is the one salad I bought. I bought it on the 23rd. Like 6 days ago. Where is it? It's just a mail. It's just a mail. And I bought a lot of cards, guys, to finish my collection. I bought a lot of cards. Yeah, they're like 10, 25 cents each that I needed for the collection. True. But to be completely honest, that is a lot. That summarizes a lot. 95, 145. €4 for this one. Yeah, this one was like $4, of course. Do you play Pokemon Go too? No, do you? Because if you do, I have some codes for you. If you do play Pokemon Go, I have some codes for you. Meh? We're looking at some poker cards. No, I was just complaining. Where is my package? Where's my package? That's what all I was saying. Sometimes I think about you. Hey, oxygen. Wait, am I muted? No. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. I post some codes in the chat for Pokemon Go fans. Post some codes in the chat. You get them. I post some code. Oh my god, this is the wrong code. And let's do a second one. I wanted to give them away on Twitter, but I didn't do it yet. Let me mark them that I already gave them away. There you go. Take those two. Fight for it, chat. Fight for your life. I think up to Act 6 I died once or twice, but now, Monka S, have you checked your resistances, brother man? As soon as you kill the boss in Act 5, you get a penalty on resistances. You gotta make sure that your resistances are at 75%. Fire, lightning and cold damage will hit hard. You gotta make sure that your resistances are kept, because as soon as you killed Kitava, and as soon as you kill Kitava again in Act 10, you get a penalty on resistances. You get a penalty. You need more resistances to get to your cap. But everything stated in my leveling guide. Could help, should help. Godzi with the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you so much, Godzi. Appreciate that. Damn. What a wonderful Monday. I'm already like in a really good mood. I did sleep well, yes. You go take a nap, Alessio. Really? Oh, hell yeah. I wish you a wonderful good night. I would take a summer sleep during that heat as well. I would do too. Why? Why is it 28 degrees? Hello? Stop. Yeah, let's get to autumn. Why is it 30 degrees? Why? Fuck. Mr. Whitehead, you told me you would love to time a 16 or 17 Karazhan. Let's do a 16 or 17 Karazhan. I'm gonna lower my lower to a lower level. Ah, no, I don't understand why. Like, I'm still sweaty, dude. Dude, my birthday was over. Now it's time for fucking summer to end. Oh, it keeps on going. Torrance again, thank you so much for 10 gifted ice burning. Brother man, thank you so much for that. Also, 10 months. Butterino with the 9 months. A baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Why do you need a jacket, Hallie? Why do you need a jacket? Global warming. We're gonna have like 30 degrees in December. No worries about that. Like this continues, like if it continues like this, you're gonna have like 30 degrees Celsius in fucking December. No worries about that. No one needs jackets anymore. Another COVID wave incoming? Hell yeah! Germany already has planned the world's hardest restrictions after China. China has the hardest, but if we exclude China for a second, Germany gonna have the hardest COVID restrictions again. Currently there's a lawsuit going on between Germany and the fly company Swiss, a Swiss flying company. That's going on currently, because in Switzerland, it's a daughter company of Lufthansa, and that company tells people, "Hey guys, you don't need to wear a mask in our airplane." Right? Right? The Swiss company says like, "Oh, you guys don't need to wear a mask on airplane," and then they're landing in Germany and no one has a mask on, and it's immediately going against the law. Boom. And now they're wondering, is this even allowed to? Is this airplane even allowed to land in Germany because it's going against the law? That's what's going on currently. Because no one in this world cares anymore. But Germany does. Going outside anyway, guys. We gamers. Let's queue up. Fuck COVID. Let's not talk about COVID. Fuck that shit. I gotta be really worried if there's gonna be like some lockdowns happening, guys. I gotta be really worried there's gonna be riots. And you know what riot means? Free stuff, yoink. So you want to time this finally? You want to time this finally? Smarto Janes is Godsy. Damn, Godsy, you've been pumping. You've been pumping. Pump it louder. Who do I pick? Guys, can you decide for yourself? No, guys. My solution for this summer heat being so hot due to global warming, you know what I do? I gonna cause more global warming. Fight fire with fire. Right? Global warming makes the summer really hot. What I gonna do next year is getting an AC. Yes. Fighting fire with fire. Fuck that shit. Wait. I'm joking, of course. I'm not joking. I'm gonna buy an AC for next year, but of course the cost is. Come on. I'm like, I'm not that stupid. I was definitely trying to make a joke, guys. Get druids. Wait, who left? Godsy left. You want to give a spot to someone else? Then I roll. We have 2 slots available. Random 1, 2, 3. It's number 1. Random 1, 2, 2. It's number 2. Oh, Yuri, you keep on dodging. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, we do it before DPS. Fuck it. Nah, we don't do it before DPS. Sorry, Helly. No, we don't do it before DPS. No. Sorry. Maybe we could try lower charisma before DPS. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry, my brain. Sorry, my brain. Yikes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I had a regular Red Bull at this point. I wish I had a regular Red Bull at this point. I only have the summer variants. The Omicrons of Red Bull. Too much sugar. Go. Summertime sadness, yeah. That's true. Summer makes me sad. Summer makes me sad. Is it a favorite bommy? It's a bommy. Spend $5,000 on energy bills next year. Thank God we have people like Batterino or like Ice Burning subbing to the stream, or like Torrents giving like 10 subs so I can afford that energy next year. Thank God, guys. Otherwise, it's again summertime sadness. I heard Canada is a good spot currently. What is the weather currently in Canada? What is the weather? Get back. I could live with 20. I could live with 20. I could live with 20. Ah! Go out of the portal! Godsy. Poggers? Finally done with congratulations! What the dog doing, Igon? Everywhere's hot. I mean, come on. At least we're not living in Kuwait, where Ali is living, right? Ali lives in Kuwait. Always try to see it positive in life. Could be worse. Could be worse. Eh? How much? Who ordered that? He wants 4. Okay, there you go, take it. Could be worse. Could be better. Look at Cape Town, South Africa. No, oh, we looked into Cape Town, South Africa. That's why it's like in there. All right. Didn't we look into Cape Town? Hello. They have winter. They have winter currently. They have winter currently. That's a different. They have winter. Still a really hot winter. God, they have better temperatures than we do, and better internet than Germany. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's my key. Yeah, it's winter. Yay! Kaibol Suke gifted me as tier 1 sub to Gossip Girl. Thank you. Oh, you guys want to fight this here? Let's fight this here. Look at the humidity in Florida right now. Damn. They have some wet cocks in there. Never forget, you have to suck your dick through. You have to suck dick throughout Florida to make it in life. Croton told me about it. And yeah. Hell yeah. No, 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 no. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, probably pretty wet there. That's true. I love Lower Karazhan. I don't know. People have like a crusade against Lower Karazhan. Oh. That was oh. True. I always think about when I talk about Lower Karazhan, I think about the Ian Hazzikostas. Guys, we didn't even fully talk about that. The Ian Hazzikostas interview with Limit Maxi. Hey. Limit Maxi was asking the correct question. What about giving people loot that do high-end Mythic Plus keys? Right? I think the same. If you do a 30, you should be rewarded for that. A plus 30 key is probably more difficult than Mythic rating. And Ian Hazzikostas himself said like, yeah, true. dungeons can be harder than mythic raiding for sure. He also has to acknowledge there has to be a big difference. If you do a plus 30 junkyard, it's a different thing than doing a plus 30 lower Karazhan, right? When this podcast in 3.5 hours, we found. Good morning. In 3.5 hours. Even Ian understands and recognizes, yeah, if people farm like a plus 30 key for extra loot, obviously it's gonna be difficult if you have one dungeon like Junkyard that is definitely on a different level than a 30 lower Karazhan. Hell yeah, Reformed. Hell yeah. Oh wait, Helly, you said you went shopping for your kid? Right? Didn't you say this today? Didn't you also say that your kid had the same time birthday as I did? Hell yeah, that's a good day. That's a good day. Happy birthday. Hell yeah, happy birthday. Meow. I start jumping a lot lately with my... Is the giveaway tomorrow? Today's the 30... No. Wait, I don't know. I don't know. When are we rolling the giveaway? I don't even know when we're rolling it. Pretty soon, guys, we roll the giveaway. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. It's either tomorrow or in 2 days. Might be on Wednesday. I lose myself too much. But yeah. Guys, I can only tell you one thing again for what the giveaway. Make sure you are followed on the platforms that you entered with. Alright, we had like a lot of people entering the giveaway by following on TikTok. But it's kind of sus if the people have only, if I have like gotten 10 followers more on, Jesus! Why this boss so hard? Even in a 16, man. Why this boss so hard? Even in a 16, man. Let's go. This boss is so fucked up. And you want to do a 20? Yeah, we almost killed it on a 20, but our healer decided to just like die in the green circle around this one ad. That was really hard to self-sustain this boss in a 20 without a healer. It was really, really hard, gotta be honest. It was not easy. The concerns are rather, I want to do this right now without a healer. I wanted to do the 16 without a healer, let's consider that. I think that's the problem. Let's just ignore lower cares. Nah. The first boss is just wild. It hurts a lot. It does hurt a lot. Ah, it's chasing me. I forgot about it chasing me as well. Nah, I like Lower Karazhan. I think it's just like a little bit garbage if this boss right here is harder on Fortified than on Tyrannical. That's what I'm worried about. This boss should not be harder on Fortified. I think this is spaghetti coding. Wouldn't you agree with this, chat? It's spaghetti coding. Why is this boss harder on Fortified than Tyrannical? Why do the ads of this dude scale with Fortified? While on Tyrannical they don't scale with anything. That's so stupid. Doesn't make any sense to me. The ads hurt a lot. Definitely let me focus on next dude. Let me focus. Dude, ow! Holy! Ow!
These nuts.
No, why is he casting? No, no, no! Perch, guys. Jesus. Am I not crit immune? Hello? Jeez. Invasions! These nuts? Good morning. At least we don't need to do extra trash before we go to attunement immediately. We can just do our thing. Man. Oh really? Helly's saying my kid's dad is on the 26th of 7th? Huh? Eh? $26.7, $25.8, $24.9. Hell yeah. I like that. OCD lovers, there you go. That's not fitting birthdays. My sister's gonna have birthday in 2 weeks actually. We podcasting today. Hell yeah, of course we do. Crowd, of course we do. Or do we not? Or do we not? Gotta poop? Oh my man, that's the same. Oh, I have that feeling every day. I have that feeling every day. Croton, I found so much out about you yesterday. Jesus. We're digging in the past of people today. Where the fuck is our healer? Dude! The moment you realize the shortcut takes longer than probably running the whole way. No, Jesus. What's the shortcut? No, of course you're gonna podcast today, of course. I don't see a reason why. Just because House Doctor is not feeling well today. Of course you're gonna podcast today. I forgot to upload the last episode, to be honest. Sadly, you can't send links invasions in chat. I'm sorry. Everyone just sees a triple star in chat. I'm sorry. Joey. Meow. That is the only. Those are the only trash packs that really slap in this dungeon. Like you have the first boss that really slaps because it scales you fortified, and then you have like these horsies. It's not doggies, it's horsies. They slap. Jesus, dude. Yuri, you gotta press your buttons a little bit. Holy moly. In the name of the love. Good interrupt. That avoids the... That's really good interrupt. That also avoids the other horses from casting. It's really good. Hell yeah. Whew. But as I said, guys, we have a cool podcast planned for today. We have a cool podcast for today. I was doing some research, so I didn't disclose it early, but now I can. I was digging, doing some research about the guests on the podcast, figuring out some Twitter posts, some Reddit posts, some Discord posts from like years ago. We're gonna use these as topics today. This is not intended to cancel anyone, right? We're not exposing anyone, we're not canceling anyone. Of course not. But I found out a lot of things, for example, about Mr. Crowton, for example. Stories, things that I never knew about. The man had his own Cataclysm private server. And they had cross-faction before we had it in real game. That was nice. I like the idea. I liked the vision. I used to be a huge racist, so I mean you're from Florida, so I mean you're from Florida, so no, like guys, no one is getting exposed for anything. Do not worry about that. Do not worry about that. I was picking the funny stuff and the cozy stuff, not the stuff that gets anyone cancelled. Right? Croton, I don't want to say it too early because I wanted to. No, I also don't. I didn't pick anything about that. I didn't even pick anything about that. No worries about that. Croton, the only thing I can tell you is, Croton, you know what I'm referring to, but the other people don't. LeBron James. Dude, I was fucking laughing my ass off 2 years ago. I fell from my chair yesterday doing that research. That was good. No one is getting exposed. No one is getting cancelled today. We took the... Yes. Did I say it wrong? Did I say it wrong? What did I say? Yes, you did. No, you did say something funny about it. But that's what I was able to discover. No worries about it. It's nothing bad, guys. It's nothing bad. It's definitely 100% nothing bad. No one is getting cancelled. I showed you an example of House Doctor, for example, because he is not going to be there tonight. But he posted, one of his first tweets on Twitter was actually, have anyone ever watched Friends and was wondering about the decisions they made in the beginning, even though you know how it goes in the later seasons? I was able to find... So, Croton. I also have something about myself that I felt like was pretty cringe. Pretty cringe in retrospect. Thinking about it, pretty cringe. But no worries, no worries. It might be cringe for the people to realize, oh shit, that's what I said 2 years ago. It's not going to be anything bad about people. No worries about it. It's not going to be anything bad. But we just use them as topics. I was able to discover a discussion between Mojo Murray and House Doctor. I was able to discover another streamer that was talking on Twitter with Hellslide about a certain issue, and we use that as a topic, right? We use it as a topic. It's not like I just sit here and read out loud Twitter posts from people from back in the days and just cancel them. No. People should not be worried. People should not be worried. It's really important, guys. Make sure you're gonna follow the social medias of these people tonight on the podcast. They're popping off. Of course, Ali, for example, she doesn't have Twitter. She doesn't have Instagram. Like, that is kind of lost. I couldn't find Croton's Twitter. I don't think he has Twitter at this point, because I remember seeing yesterday a Mojo Murray post about pumping some Keystone Master keys with at Croton Network, and it was just a Spanish company. In this case, Mexican. My Twitter is banned. Also my YouTube. I tried to recover your... I tried my best. I used the I used the online time machine to go back into last month on YouTube, but I couldn't find any comments of you. My research was not good enough, but I would be able to find something, because the internet doesn't forget, right? You can use the archive.org time machine to go back to a different time of YouTube, for example. You can go back like a month on YouTube and check things out. Like you're banned in the current YouTube, in the current time crowd, you're banned on YouTube. You weren't a month ago. Right? But I would have had need to do like more research about this. I probably could have found something if I had more time. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're a stalker. Yeah, probably. No, I am. Of course. I'm a ghost online. We find out tonight, guys. Make sure you're gonna check out the podcast for tonight. I'm living outside of the Matrix. Cancel me! Cancel me! I do not care. I'm living outside of the Matrix. I drink sparkling water in my mansion. Drive my Bugatti. Bugatti! Dude! Yesterday I walked into my mom's bedroom and no, it's not what you guys think it happened. What happened is that I'm stunned. Oh my god, I snapshotted it. Oh my god, what? This dungeon is garbage! Oh, garbage! It's the one moment in life where I personally don't have the range interrupt ready, and because no one in my group ever is going to interrupt anything, I wanted to walk over there and do it, and that's caused that issue. I'm sorry. I should just like let them cast and kill people. I'm sorry. If I don't pull with Avenger's shield, hey, then I let them cast. It's my bad. I moved it really bad, and I understand it. Yeah. I also have to poop again? Dude, that's a lot of poop. Nice. Big boy. We have only Korean hunters. No. You're not a Korean. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's guys. Let's focus. Come on, Yuri, pump. Don't forget the way before and after. True. True. My finger hurt. He's saying, hey, you don't do it right if it doesn't hurt. There you go. So you're doing good. And touch the sky. Touch the sky. Wait, there's one song I wanted to hear. Wait. You're higher than the motherfucker. Is this the song? Ah. Everyone knows this song. Oh my god, it did really pull. Line of sight. Line. It did really pull. Wow. It's like go dance. Totally fine, just extra percentage. God damn it, I can't reach 100k DPS as a paladin, wow! Why do I not even get 100k DPS? More damage! Go. Go dust. Make sure you're gonna de-spell people, especially if they reach 100. We fucked. Careful. No, go. Go. I don't understand like how I do damage on it, but it just doesn't care about aggro. Get enough of my sound. Run! Ah, Bron! Oh, Bron Cena! Damn, you motherfucker. What is this song now?
We could hide away and secret side in plain sight. When the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them.
Meow. We can be heroes.
Different kind, we
Chat, you are all heroes. Saving the world of Azeroth.
could be heroes. We could be
Chat, by the way, if any of you guys have a... Oh, I forgot to say, guys, tomorrow is a heroic viewer raid. Tomorrow is a heroic viewer raid. I forgot to tell you. Tomorrow is. Yeah, it is actually is. Yeah. Tomorrow is a heroic viewer raid.
Anybody's got the power. Then see it 'cause they don't understand.
Tomorrow is a heroic viewer raid.
Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them.
Oh, that's why the shield took so long. Okay, understandable.
Now we are a different kind. We can do anything.
Okay, I understand.
We could be heroes.
Booba Johnny, good evening. Happy Monday, guys. A wonderful start into your week. I wish ya. Yeah. If one of you, so tomorrow, guys, is a heroic viewer raid. We decided to let's do one. Starting at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. tomorrow. Not 8. 7. 7 p.m. tomorrow, not 8. The music is super loud, I'm sorry. Eh? Wow. Hell yeah. So messy, still easily timed. 7 minutes over. Shen dust. Chat, tomorrow's heroic viewer rate 7 p.m. The replacement for we switched positions. We did mythic on Saturday and gonna do heroic. I'm gonna do heroic on Tuesday. If anyone of you guys have a 20 lower, I would love taking that key. How did Mythic went? We had some starting issues. Was my fault. I could have applied an easier strategy. It was just a... It was a... yeah, a really minor change that we did to kill the boss, but otherwise we went like 5-6 times on Shriekwing. We had one random dude in the group, man. One random group, 19 viewers, one random. We ended up at the raid. At the end of the raid, we had rotated this one random 6 times. 6 times. It's 6 randoms. We brought one random in the beginning. 19 viewers, one random. We rotated him 6 times. I cannot believe that we bring one dude out of 20. 19 viewers. One random. 6 times. It's fun to play. It's always fun to play with random people in World of Warcraft. It's always lovely. Guys, if any of you guys have a 20 lower, I would really love the lower. I would really love the lower. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Yeah. Radioactive. I think Helly had it. No, Helly has it Gambit. Yeah, Helly has a Gambit. I'm just saying, like, you're not in need. I hold the dice. No, otherwise we're gonna play this key up. Totally fine. Consider those continuously doing weekly keys. Iron Dogs! Come on, guys. Also, of course, if you guys need some weekly keys, let's get them done, huh? Tomorrow, we have only one day. We have half a day today and half a day tomorrow. For some of the weeklies. For some of the weeklies. Iron Dogs is quick. Bump it to 20. Nah. 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 Hello Scruffy again. Hello Xelaf. Hello. Iron Dogs, anyone? Wee-hoo, wee-hoo. Ow. Can I come on my lock? Sure. Sure, my lane. Absolutely. Scruffy had the lawyer yesterday. Hell yeah! Good relation.
Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place.
Congratulaciones, muchacho. Xela, congratulations. Congratulaciones. Iron Dogus. Thank God I have the teleporters. Wait, why do I not have workshop teleport? Wait, why do I not have Mechagon? Huh? Huh? Oh my God, dude! What? Are you telling me I need 8 different keybinds for these? It's already annoying that I have the Shadowlands here. Then I have Warlords of Draenor here. Then I have BFA here. What the fuck, dude? There's gonna be only one of them anyway. Eh? What? Oh my God, that is so stupid. I went to the wrong dungeon. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Meow. Oh, you guys summoned me. And I don't know about that add-on, but no, tell me.
Am I your place and so afraid to knock? To see your face and everything on lock. Should we retrace or stop our ticking clock? Oh, you know, I'm all yours. Remember when you were winning me over dinner at any place that I like in Denver? But now I'm here to discover if you're feeling me, if you're feeling me. Oh, I wanna talk, just like when you would hit me up. I wanna walk all night with you. Let's hit a club. let's hit a club. My hands are shaking, can't make up my mind. The way you're taking this, I've been so blind. 'Cause I'm still looking for what's left behind. Oh, you know, I'm all yours. Remember when you were winning me over dinner at any place that I like in Denver. But now I'm here to discover if you're feeling me, if you're feeling me. Oh, I wanna talk, 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 just like when you would hit me up, up, up. I wanna walk, walk, walk all night with you. Let's hit a club, club, club. Oh, I wanna talk, talk, talk. You would hit me up, up, up. I wanna walk, walk, walk. You, let's hit a club. If you're feeling me, oh, I wanna talk, just like when you would hit me up. I wanna walk all night with you. Let's hit a club. You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch. I would know. And you overthink, always speak critically. I should know that you're not good for me. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white, we fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You really wanna stay, no, but you really wanna go. Oh, you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. We used to be
Meow, I was also pee now.
so in sync, the same.
I'm waiting excited for the Scruffy podcast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna be fire today. Last first poll. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. This time I try to take mastery. If you want to, do whatever you want. There's a cleanse, so in sync. Energy. Take it slow. For them, then asking who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. Half of the abuse. Siege Master Olga. Olga? Hmm? So I saw this route and this idea with skipping the next trash pack on the left side by my boy iTorrents, and we're gonna do that as well. So I don't like this trash right here. I don't like the trash in Iron Dogs at all. Like, there's no good trash whatsoever. It doesn't make a difference. I don't feel like it makes any difference. Yeah. But iTorrents did leave out these trash right here. He left them out. He did leave them out. But I also don't like the trash at the end. It's I don't know what's better or worse at this point. Calm, I'm line of sight. There he is. Gonna be juicy, 6 stacks. This time I took, for once, mastery. I took mastery for once. Because it means like more damage. More block, more damage. It's really hard to decide later on if I proc more judgments or not, because I have no data for it. He despelled 1 Shadow Claw the whole fight. 1. The debuff hurts, brother man. The debuff really hurts. Debuff really hurts. Oh. But you guys, you can definitely tell I'm getting more used to Paladins since I started jumping around the whole time. This was just an exclusive druid thing because I had nothing to do. Oh! Have you guys heard the news? Button smashing is dead in World of Warcraft. You don't need to smash buttons anymore. In Dragonflight, they added a feature that you can hold a button and continuously cast this button. Right? If you want to cast like 10 rafts in a row as a guardian, as a boomy, for example. No. You can just hold Wrath in the future. You don't need to spam the button anymore. I doubt personally that I will ever use it. Because I'm just too used to play piano on my keyboard. Right? And spam buttons. But on the other hand, just imagine a Guardian Druid. Just imagine a Guardian Druid right now. Like, I would hold trash and then, yeah, just call it a day. Right, as a Guardian Druid, I would press like one button. I would hold it and then call it a day. I hope this works for spacebar as well. Imagine I could just continuously jump by just holding spacebar. That would be cool. Guys, come on. It took them 18 years. It took them 18 years. Okay. It's really hard coding, guys. Coding really hard. Technical difficulties. You know how Blizzard is. You know. Meow. But yeah, this is what I saw yesterday on the Twitter. On the Twitter. How much block do I have? 69. Nice. Nice. Can I stop now? I don't want to get more stacks. Oh no, I got 70. I know picking mastery in the beginning is not good because it gives you flat stats, not percentage. I know. Gone. Waiting here by the phone. It's hanging on the wall. Maybe I could get more mastery if I give someone... Oh, there you go, 73%. I have a 73% chance to block attack damage. Reduce, I mean... Probably not bad. But it should like result in, like the more chance I have to block, the more chance I have to proc a random judgment. That's why I decided for mastery right now. Not because of damage reduction. I think burst is still gonna be the overall best thing to do, especially in dungeons where I take a lot of magic damage anyway. Also, good thing about this dungeon, they finally buffed the absorb shield on the next boss. It scales now with key level. That means you do more damage, the higher the key is probably. That's okay. The shield is now really hard to break. That was the most dangerous thing about this next boss. Because the shield had so low life. It was so dangerously close of breaking it. God, but somehow... What affix do we have next week, by the way, chat? What affix do we have? We have... Raging Volcanic. Ugh. At least it's not Fortified Raging. That's good. Tyrannical Raging Volcanic. Good week! Woo! Next week gonna be the push week again. Hell yeah. Oh, next week is gonna be good. Tyrannical Raging Volcanic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Feel free to Bloodlust. Feel free to Bloodlust so we have Bloodlust at the last boss again. I just did it. I just... It might be a matter of seconds at this point. Just might be a matter of seconds at this point. That's why I use it, no worries. Look, it's so hard to break down the shield. It's so good. Otherwise, guys, beta should be coming pretty soon. I will try my best, guys, for some beta key giveaways. Yes, I will try my best. I cannot guarantee, I cannot confirm. It's a little bit like I'm making slow progress. But me having and getting a beta key should be a thing. Should be a thing. Should be a thing. But otherwise, I'm working towards a beta invite giveaway. That is a thing that is out of my out of my powers, but I'm trying my best. I promise you, because streamers all over the board, they all benefit from this. I would love to benefit as well. I have not checked if we have more WoW news. Better do this soon. Scares me anymore. It wasn't me. What's my chair? What's my chair? Oh, no. I will not do that, Big Paul. I torrented the big pole right here. I will not do that. That's too wild. We have plenty of time. We don't need to worry. And that trash did really hurt on the 22 that we did this week. It did really fucking hard. What is love? WoW news, besides like the affixes for next week. Besides that, extended maintenance August 30th, Raft Classic pre-patch. True, Wednesday guys is the Raft pre-patch coming. Raft pre-patch coming already. Warrior talent tree changes alpha build. There are a lot of like changes to talent trees. I like to see that they're like working on balancing these things already, that early on. But I mean, Dragonflight is coming like 3 months, so it's not that early. New user interface accessibility options in Dragonflight. Hold to cast. Action, combat, whatever that means. Interact key. Oh. Oh, interact key. Oh, we need more percentage. Interact key. This handy feature allows players to automatically interact with nearby objects using a dedicated hotkey. While a similar functionality already exists in the form of interact with target and interact with mouse over, the new interact key allows you to do so without actually targeting the object or NPC, just by getting close to them. Okay, actually cool, actually cool. Now the interface, wait, I mean, sure, but I mean, they talk about accessibilities. We're talking about accessibilities. If someone needs it's like, in World of Warcraft, if I ever needed to quote-unquote upgrade my UI, I used add-ons for it. The standard UI should be more accessible to new players and easier to get into. Having some displaying functions already implemented into the game, so people don't rely, new players don't rely on third-party software like add-ons. But besides that, now the interface that we have now is completely outdated. For us as veterans of the game, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. Wow, we missed really 1%? Holy shit. I should have done those 2 trash packs in the beginning as well. I'm sorry. There's plenty of time, no worries. Us as veteran players, we don't care. Like, if we need an add-on like weak arrows, we just take weak arrows. If we need deadly boss mod, we take deadly boss mod. If we want to change our bars, we use bartender or something like that, or just AFUI, right? That also works. But for a new player that gets into the game, they don't even see like important things. They don't know what a weak aura is. They don't know what deadly boss mod is. Not being so reliant on telling new players, yeah, you need actually like to play this game 300 different add-ons. It's not good. It's not good. Let's do after this boss, let's do percentage after this boss, so we're done. Let's just do some percentage after this boss. I'm sorry. Failed the route. Oh, what? See if you can? Who? Yeah, Warlock Fear is the only thing that we can do right now. I think there's Netra Sim in top on ship. What do you mean, huh? Who? Wait, the boss is giving me percentage for trash bags? Really? You think so? Still haven't managed to see the dragon. And guys, if you're chased by a dog, you might want to come close to the boss so we can deal with that. This is an advice. We can deal with this if you come close to the boss, but if you're running around in circles in the room, no one's going to help you. No. Where's the trash? No. Everyone's running to boss, then let's go boss. I think a change to UI is really important for new players, not necessarily for veteran players. Type of accessibility is important. If they're close to each other, they do extra damage. Yeah, but how do I stun? How about we just gonna stun them? How about we just gonna stun them when they're stacked up and kill them and cleave them immediately away, as we did with the first pack? Instead of like everyone just tanking their own dog 800 yards away from the boss and just dies. Right, we had like 2 waves of doggies right now. The one that were stacked up, stunned and killed, and the other ones that were just kited and separated throughout the room. What caused more issues? What caused more issues? You mean there? Oh, true. Yeah, I should have just pulled the two mobs in the beginning when we pulled the mini boss. Yeah, I just like, for future sakes, I just know that I gonna pull the correct packs in the beginning. What would happen if I moved the boss to the entrance? What would happen? What would happen if I moved the boss to the entrance? Is he jumping back to here? Has anyone ever seen or tried that? Has anyone ever tried that? Oh. Do it for science? I wanted to, but nah. How? It was a good idea. I was also thinking about this. I like Recycle. I wish you a wonderful good evening. Happy Monday. I know we could actually have done this dude before. Getting that extra stack would have been probably best. Hell yeah, GG, much love. 18 workshop. We're working the key up with weekly keys. Let's see if workshop is gonna be a timed weekly key. Let's continue immediately. Welcome Alliance, guys. You know it's gonna be also weekly keys. Get your weekly keys done, please. We have only half a day today. No, but in the skip. No, we're gonna do a death skip. Corky, we do death skips in workshop. Invis skip is gone. Death skip is the way to go. Death skip is the way to go. No more invis skips. Blinded by sun the whole key. Why is it even like blinding? Why is sun so bright? Meow. Wait, what? Action combat. Turning on action combat would automatically target enemies when you approach them without the need to use the use tab or the mouse first. Huh. White and Dirty, just bring your DK. White and Dirty, just bring a DK. Your Paladin was not even ready for a 17, you're under tank damage. Even the Plaxo does with this damage already 18k DPS. Then you shouldn't worry about your DK for an 18. Right? Your Paladin was also not ready for a 17. You can definitely bring your DK into an 18, no worries about that. Hurricane had a bad day, that's sad to hear. As always, Hurricane, just queue up, whoever comes first eats first. Whoever comes first eats first. And yes, the Plaxo. The Plaxo is I had no idea, but Plaxo is playing a Paladin, a red Paladin. Panzers. I mean, whoever comes first eats first, huh? He's not even in chat. He's not even in chat. Hurricane, come. Muten Roshi! Yeah, Hurricane, then come. There you go. Have a good dinner. Meow. We need drums? I have drums, no worries. I have drums, no worries. No. And guys, I'm still looking for a 20 lower Karazhan. Still looking for that. Whenever you get your hands, guys, on a lower Karazhan, let me know. Let me know. Meow. Softly with this song, killing me soft. Okay, the undercutting Andes are out of the business. Now I need to increase my prices again. Oh, undercutting Andes. You're not in the guild team anymore, boss? Hurricane, really? Why? Why? What happened? What the fuck happened? Do the dungeon first, then you can tell me about it. That sounds sad. Maybe for Dragonflight, or look for a new guild for Dragonflight. Get ready. People did not like me no more? Oh. Oh, this time I didn't. This time I didn't pick mastery. This time I go with verse. Make sure we're gonna focus the bomb tongs and interrupt them so they do not explode. Just make sure they do not explode. There are like 2 ads that need to be interrupted. Just 2, guys. Just 2. Just 2. And then we have no big explosions here. Then no big explosions, right? The reason why people want the tank to do this solo is because of the whole explosions and all this stuff. But let's be honest, interrupt is still a thing. And we just overall fast and we do it like this. Just interrupt. Killing me softly with this song. But as I said, guys, if you have a 20 for me, I would love doing the 20. Also, please keep in mind, tomorrow, 7 PM. Maximum of 10 PM. Maximum of 10 PM. Is going to be Heroic View Rate. Maximum of 10. Jesus. Oh, come on. The range of these things. But yeah, Corky, we don't do Invis skip anymore, we do a Warlock Gate skip at the end. The last trash pack is what we skip. We will not skip anymore the green slimes. They could just be line of sighted anyway. Even in Fortified, they're not that wild. So there's going to be no Invis skip anymore. We accidentally did this yesterday in our 20. We did this key on the 20. We accidentally did this because I was like, we did a 22 workshop yesterday. It just barely failed. We did the 20 again, that was timed. But on that 20 I was like, just, yeah, let's move forward. I can't, I just didn't Invis skip because I said like I can't be asked. And we ended up having perfect percentage so we could skip the last trash pack. That would be a trash pack that we would bloodlust anyway, right? So we don't need to bloodlust that. We can just bloodlust the 3rd boss. Because the 3rd boss is still wild, regardless of Tyrannical or Fortified. On the 22 it did so much damage. So wake me up when it's all over. Wake me up when the summer is over. Wake me up when the summer is over. When it's all over. It's all over. Why do enemies have to position themselves so awkwardly around me? Keep in mind, guys, when we gotta do this green slimes, line of sight them when they explode. You can line of sight them. Bear that in mind. And you will probably not die. No, but I'm also really happy that we don't do the Invis skip anymore in here. Because Invis skips just fail. Yeah, and everything lines up just way better. Keep in mind to line of sight, guys. Line of sight, guys. Line of sight! Look where the Warlock is. Line of sight. How? Because you didn't line of sight. But where? Behind the pillar. You can also line of sight where the warlock was. I mean, okay, we could teach the people where to line of sight. That would also work. What, Helly? What happened? What happened? I didn't do the fucking quest for legendary. Which quest? What? What quest for legendary, huh? Oh, I need to do that trade for sure. That's a big trade, I'm sorry. Damn, money makers. Moneymaker moves in PoE. Yeah, line of sight. Yes, line of sight. Greed, yeah. Yeah. That is just damage greedy. And that damage greed costs us more time. Shouldn't use Bladestorm. You can use Bladestorm as much as you want if you just line of sight then. They're non-elite. I can kill them. I can kill them on my own for you, and you guys just line of sight. Just to be greedy. So I just did Odyssey 3 times thinking I could get the legendary recipe to drop. Isn't it a guaranteed drop? Isn't it a guaranteed? I don't know which legendary you're referring to, Hallie, but dungeon drop legendaries are guaranteed drops nowadays. But I don't know what you mean by quest. What quest though? You have to do the Torghast quest line? Really? Oh, true. I mean, it's a short quest line. I had to do this with a paladin as well. It's not a big quest chain. It doesn't take too long, like half an hour maybe. Because you're running around a lot. You can skip it? You don't need to do it. Yeah, maybe then you don't. Make sure that the dog does not jump on the box. People asked me yesterday to take it closer to the box. I will take it closer to the box. And Melise, make sure that you don't explode the new box. What? Oh, it was storming. Freaking storming, dude. Kelly taught me yesterday, please take it closer to the box, and I'm gonna take it closer to the box. Yeah, I think like I need to do it like a little bit, like not in a straight line, but a little bit like crossed. Get the weak aura? Huh? Right now I need to think it like this. Because this box spawned really awful. This box spawned really awfully. That's why I had to do it like this. I had to move away from the thing. Yeah, now it was just like me positioning this thing away in the right direction. Don't let it jump in the box. Don't let it jump in the box. Woo. Close, yeah, that was close. Just finish him. Don't be pushy. Hell yeah. Too fast, too furious. I exactly know that feeling. That was too fast, too furious. Damn, I ran this way. Dude, how did I run this faster than a Warlock Gate and 2 Warriors Heroic Leaping over there? How? How? You guys have seen this, right? I was there when the first person came with the Warlock Gate. Can you believe that? 2 Warriors with Heroic Leap and a Warlock Gate, and I was still faster walking it. Because I'm fast as fuck, boy. God gamers. Only big boss gamers here. Guys, in 2 hours we're gonna run a podcast for today. We have 2 more hours. I would still love a lower Karazhan, and otherwise we're gonna continue with weekly keys. If you guys still in the weekly key, let's make sure you're gonna hop in there, get some weekly keys done. We have today only 2 more hours, and tomorrow we're gonna have 4 hours before we start the heroic viewer raid. So if you need a weekly, let's get it done. Let's get those things done ASAP. Otherwise we need to think about maybe in the future doing more weekly keys. And maybe we should do more weekly keys. Have an assigned day for like maybe pushing 20s, and then having other days for weeklies if that's needed. Maybe. We will see. Call me what you want, call me what you need. Call me when you want, call me when you need. I was about to... Did we just check WoW news? Oh, sorry. Shall we? We wanted to look into WoW news. Besides the UI changes and the accessibility changes we're gonna have in Dragonflight. Pre-patch Wrath the Lich King coming on Wednesday. Warrior talent tree changes in Dragonflight. We have not looked into them. But yeah, they're saying also like obviously there's more to come. Not need to check every single change. No need to check every single change. Ooh, slick as fuck, boy. Monk territory changes. Whoppa. Nope, no greed. We're gonna be bloodlusting this boss right here. Because we don't need bloodlust anymore. We don't do the trash bag anymore at the end. Almost. Almost. That's the issue, we bring 2 warriors. Or shaman here. They're like 2 issues. It's like sanguine. It's like sanguine. Kyrian spares and earth elementals. Yesterday in the 22 we tried to move them. We tried to move them out of this barrier right here, out of the shield generator. But the earth elemental tanked everything. It's like sanguine. Where's the cannon? Where's the cannon? Oh, the melees, dude. Oh god. Both melees. Oh, he got 2 stacks. Mesky got 2 stacks of the fire. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yo, yo, he taking down hard. Wow. How can you take like 2 stacks? Holy shit. Oh, I have never seen that before. Oh, yo, yo. That required some heal. Holy shit. Mutenrosh, good job. Oh, the next person with the fire. Dios mío. But this boss slaps. Those cogwheels do hurt a lot, even in Fortified. Such a toxic boss. You guys really want to focus those cannons? You guys really want to focus those cannons? Let's see who did damage on that cannon. Damn. Damn. Tank top damage. Tank top damage on the cannon on the focus target. Jesus. Guys. That's wild. Focus guy, please. Focus guy, please. Focus guy, please. No wonder you pull aggro if you don't focus guy. Too long ago. I'm waiting for. There's a reason why we focus this one, guys. Puskafi died? Yeah. I mean, that was also my fault that I died. I stood in a lot of shit on the floor and took all the damage I could. And because I was checking who did damage on the... I was focusing my point of view on this. Right? Warlock almost the same damage as our healer on the cannon. And warriors together, no, not together, but warriors super low, completely ignoring the focus target. On unimportant things, no, I mean, I think in my opinion how it is important, right? Because I think... So we have two options, Howard. There are two options. Either the people in my group just don't care about like playing mechanics, and if they don't care in my dungeons, then they can just go LFR. Then you're gonna meet a lot of other people and play with other people that don't care and just go AFK. Right? That's LFR. So I don't want people, and I remember guys, I season 2, it was season 2. There was a healer in my group. A random healer in my group. And he did something wrong. I think it was a necrotic wake or something. I don't really know anymore. But he did something wrong. And he said like, yeah, I see BA doing the thing correctly. I see BA playing mechanics. I threw him out. If you go into a dungeon and say like, ah yeah, I can't be asked like playing correctly. Nah. Yeah, if you don't care, I don't care either, right? Or, so this would be the bad thing, Howard. Other thing would be, people are not aware they should focus this. Canon, right? Maybe people are not aware they should focus this. Then it's really important to tell people, give them the feedback. I'm too small. I'm too small. I'm too small. Please rest me. Please rest me. I'm too small. Right? It's not name calling, but you could check after boss. True. True. I was not treating the boss with respect, right? I was not respecting the boss enough and was like way too... I underestimated the boss. And I didn't treat the boss with respect that I should. Especially after saying, wow, this boss slaps, even in Fortified, right? No, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. You were like CBA somehow too? How? Wait, I was top damage on the I was top damage on the cannon. Why was I CBA? Why was I? No, that's not CBA. That's just like, that's not that's not can't be asked. Can't be asked would be something like, yeah, I can't be asked doing an invis skip and just do more trash than I need to. What's that bug with Demonic Gateway? What do you mean? Somehow I can't use it as well. It is probably the same as in Mist. It's a line of sight issue. You need to have sight on it. You need to have sight on it. You know I'm too small? Yeah, exactly. That was my conclusion I had. I'm just too small. That's why I had no line of sight on it. Yeah, use the toy. Have you gotten a toy? No! That is the thing I CBA. That is the thing I CBA. I have not gotten the toy. I don't have the Warlock Gate toy. And I promise you, even on Jailer Mythic, clicking on the Warlock Gate is not too tough. That is the thing I CBA, absolutely. That is the thing I CBA. Getting a Warlock toy. Oh, you CBA? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, but the thing is, I'm still playing the mechanics correctly. Mythic Jailer, without the... on Mythic Jailer, I promise you guys, clicking on a Warlock Gate is not hard. clicking on the Warlock Gate when we use the Warlock Gate on Mythic Jailer. I did not use the toy. Because in my opinion, in my personal opinion, if you're not even capable of clicking a Warlock Gate, yeah, get fucked. Why wouldn't you use the toy? In most cases as a Boomy, I don't use the Warlock Gate at all, because I can continue casting while moving anyway. That's the first place. That's in the first place. I'd rather disengage and continue casting. Were you even using mouse over focus portal macro? Yeah, where it was really necessary. It was really necessary on... What was the name called? What was its name? On... Carapaccio. Carapaccio. Kill Jaden? No, Kill Jaden, I was a Demon Hunter. Kill Jaden, I was a Demon Hunter. Kill Jaden, I was a Demon Hunter. Carapaccio of Enzotti, that was really important to use in the last phase, in the last moments, right? Because it was such a tight timer. There was no time. There was no time. That's why we used the mouse over focus portal macro, sure. Yeah, the toy, I know the toy just negates all junk of fiddling with portals, but I promise you, even on Pain Daddy, I just click a portal. I just click the portal. There is no harm in that. There is no harm in that. Also, Pains with Mythic someone late. That timing is not tight though. That timing is not as tight as Carapaccio. Pain Daddy is not that tight. Because you use the Warlock Gate already when the last wave is coming, right? And you the last wave is already like on the move. Then you have like 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. Carapaccio was like really tight timing. Jailer Mythic? Nah. Jailer Mythic, just disengage, continue casting. Right? Sylvanas, for example. Sylvanas. I disengage. Sylvanas Mythic, I disengage. Continue casting, continue blasting. It's, for me, a way to optimize damage. It's my damage optimization. Melee's already disadvantaged for gating away from the boss. Get fucked. When is Raid Scruffy? Tomorrow 7 PM in 25 hours from now on. 25 hours. We doing, no, we did Mythic raiding already. Hurricane, we already did Mythic raiding on Saturday. We did Mythic raiding already. We did our Mythic raid for this week. We do Heroic tomorrow. Some people said like, yeah, they still actually need some boss kills. So we're gonna do some. What are you saying? Stop, what are you saying? Ah, what are you saying? Oh. Oh, I can't escape from you. What are you saying? I will not repeat what he just said. I don't know, he said something in Horde language that translated into Alliance language, and that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I'm joking, I'm over exaggerating, he did not say anything bad. I'm joking. And he did not say anything bad. Of course, I'm joking. Ah, Streets of Wonder. Ugh, I hate Hazavesh so much. Bando, good evening. If we do more mecha, I can heal or DPS. If someone has a mecha gun key for weekly no lever, we can do this. Otherwise, we need to hop into Hazavesh streets. Otherwise, you have to hop into streets. I hate Hazavesh. I hate Hazavesh. It's so boring. The new dungeons are so good, but that's so boring. Bando, you're gonna check. Feel free to check.
Cause I know you were trouble and you walked in. So shame on me now for me to places never been. Till you put me down on, I know you were trouble and you walked in. So shame on me now for me to places never been. Now I'm lying in a cold hard ground.
Trouble, trouble, trouble. I have 70 workshop on my priest? Of course, Yuri. I didn't say anything about it because of course. Of course, of course. I mean, you guys decide. You guys decide. Never mind, it's upper. I would take everything but Hazavesh. I gotta be honest, guys. Dragonflight is gonna be amazing just for the fact that we have different dungeons every season. It would be good if we had different dungeons every week. Guys, please don't forget, we could just go into a Legion key as well. Right? We could just also go in just into the Legion key. I have a Ward of Wardens. If you guys forgot, we still have Legion Time Walking. If you forgot. Like, that is also a weekly. Yes! Oh, people are screaming, yeah! I need that. Okay, let's go then. Okay. Yeah! Let's go balls then. Okay, let's go balls then. Yeah! Oh! Board of the Wardens! Ooh! Ooh! Bando really needs it. Bando really needs the trinket, the haste trinket. Ice Burning probably wants the haste trinket. Let's bring the people. Let's bring the casters that all want the haste trinket. How about that? Any healer who wants to have the haste trinket as well? Can I loot this as a healer anyway? But then I go for holy loot spec. Can you link the trinket? Oh, sure. No, I can't do that as a... Oh, wait. Holy? No. Damn it. Medane got it in first try. Medane got it first try. Sorry for extra work. No. I needed to check anyway if I can drop it as a holy paladin or not. No, I can't. Don't worry. For Shadow Priest, it's probably amazing. Medane really wanted it. Got it. Bando, caps locks, needs it. Oh no, you were trouble when you walked in. Ooh. It is best in slot. It's super, yeah, it's super biz. Holy shit! That's super biz. It's even better than the mythic scars. Damn, son. No one cares about affliction warlocks. Ah, nah, not for warlocks probably. Nah, not for warlocks. Scars is kind of a sim trap for us. No, I disagree. It is not a sim trap. I disagree. I have to shrink it myself. I disagree. Why is it a sim trap? Guys, you are not going to die. Scars does do no damage. It's not a sim trap. You can use that to your full extent. It's definitely not a sim trap. Since I have this trinket, and I remember everyone saying, oh god, the healer's gonna hate me, oh god, you will not able to use those things. Of course you are. Of course you are. It's not a sim trap. Just use it. Not noticeable? Yeah, I agree. You couldn't even notice this. Yeah, no one cares about Affliction Warlocks. Delete that spec for sure. I played a lot of Warlock, don't get me wrong guys. I'm a fella Warlock. Don't worry about this. I played a lot of Warlock. In Legion, I played it as a main second character. I was even raiding with my Warlock. That's how I met Corky, for example, because I joined with my Warlock in a different guild and was raid leading that. Till they kicked me out. Because I was too toxic. I was too toxic as a raid lead. Oopsie! Oopsie! Daffy, I hope you're doing good. Happy Monday. Good start into your week, brother man. Honestly, I gotta stay. I roll the dice. My mind. Ooh. Ooh. I was even playing Warlock main and BFA. Don't get me wrong. I'm your fellow warlock. Fuck affliction. Worst spec. Was fun and classic. Putting debuffs on stuff. Cool. Putting debuffs on stuff. Run away. Good. Was funny. The playstyle is so bad. Then I'd rather have a hard casting Destro. But Demonology Warlock best. I love Demo. And of course this is just like personal preference. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I think Bando, this is a little bit too early. Pre-patch is coming in the end of October. Oh god, I can't speak anymore. End of October, pre-patch. End of November, Dragonflight release. Wait for like 1, 2, 3 weeks before the pre-patch hits to make thoughts about it. But don't get me wrong, even into Dragonflight, the major nerfs and buffs to classes will arrive when raiding releases. Right? Everyone, it's a gamble for everyone. If you pick a class that's really strong on the beta, even at the end of the beta, even if you do that, be careful, everything can heavily change as soon as we hop into raiding in December. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna have a lot of time. I would just advise, don't do it too early. Equipping it, of course, I don't want you to not play World of Warcraft. Like, do whatever you want to do. Sure. Do whatever you want to do. Sure. But I would just advise, guys, it's a gamble for everyone. As long as we don't raid in Season 1, everything can change. Omega Lul. Kyrian Boomy was top on beta. Omega Lul. Kyrian Boomy. And then everyone went Kyrian. Nope. Boomy was still good, but it was not a Kyrian. God, Boomy was so good in Season 1 when no one really knew how to deal with... I never played PvP anyway, but still the surprise moment when people didn't really know about Convoke, how they got just blasted away in PvP. I heard the stories, I saw the clips. That was fun. Playing a spec that's overpowered is fun. That's my take on it. It is fun to be OP. What affixes do we have, by the way? Sanguini and Quaking. Ew. Ew. Walk, walk. Not bad affixes, but still, I'm like, ugh. Sanguine is something. How do you guys have Legion keys? No, this is Dragonflight beta. Vault of Wardens is going to be a Season 1 Dragonflight. No, it's still No, it's somehow still time walking. It's somehow still time walking, for whatever reason. It should have ended, but it is somehow. It somehow is. Hellraiser, wish you a fantastic evening. Happy Monday, my brother. Good start into your week. Oi, oi, oi. We just wanted to do some weeklies, and yeah, this is also weekly, right? Dude, they're just all running away. Holy shit. Greetings, traveler. No. Time walking is 2 weeks. Time walking is 2 weeks. It's not just 1 week, it's 2 weeks. For whatever reason, it's 2 weeks. It was last week and this week. It was last and this. You and NA can still do Legion keys today. Tomorrow's reset, but you still can do it today. You can go to Oribos, grab a key and run it, absolutely. You get an extra day in EU? No, what do I mean? What do you mean extra day? You guys have 7 days, we have 7 days. You guys have 7 days, we have 7 days. It's not an extra day. From now on, yes, we do it until Wednesday. You guys do it until tomorrow, sure, but you still were able this ID to do it, right? That's still the same. Cheetah's EU? What do you mean? No! You guys have 168 hours. We have 168 hours. We both have 168 hours. And both regions have 336 hours of time walking. Since last Tuesday, you guys on NA were able to run. You guys had Legion time walk since your last reset. Penguin is right. I'm coming from the future. Do they use hours as... I don't know. Maybe either they count in hours in NA or in school shootings. That's a new measurement. Don't know the half of the abuse. Too far? I mean, come on. There's like USA #1. They're #1 in everything. Fuck it. My friends, and he even takes it slow. Caitlin! I hope you saw my Discord message. I'm so sorry, brother, for not texting you. I did not intend to ghost you, my brother. Did not intend. I did not intend. Anzur! Wish you a wonderful good evening. Happy Monday. Kai, my chat had one good idea for a name. They said Boss Loot. And I checked, bossloot.de is taken. That is already a website in use for the same purpose. But I don't know about bossloot.com. You can release after this. Why boss? No, I don't know. I asked my chat if they have a good idea. No, Caitlin, I just asked my chat if they have a good idea. No, I mean, Caitlin, you have to remember we need to provide news on that website. We cannot just like do Mythic Plus routes. We need to provide news to people. Get more attraction on the website. Ay ay ay. What happened here? Jesus. Holy shit. MythicPlusCompany.com is, I gotta be honest, that is a bad name. MythicPlusCompany.com, that's not a good name. I mean, it's on point. I mean, yeah, no, yeah. You can also ask your chat if they have good ideas. Right, bossloot.com, goldgoblin.com, right? Those are like good names, and they're also, all of this website are providing not just tutorials and guides, they're also providing news. You need to create traffic on that website. Outside traffic. We have to remember, guys, this goes for YouTube videos as well. Really important. People just read the news. Google is the best way to find this, right? Google is the best way to find this. When you Google something, what is the first or second thing that pops up on Google? A YouTube video, right? YouTube, Google researches are the most common traffic for YouTube videos. That's why my Path of Exile Beginner's Guide video did so good on YouTube. Because it got suggested on Google a lot. It is just a fitting thing. No, don't release, brother man. Don't release. Now we're waiting for you. Come on, we could have rested you. Not working? EBG, good evening. Happy Monday. Why would summoning not work? Why would summoning not work? Yeah, of course it works. No, in Workshop it doesn't, because it wants you to do the thing. No, in Workshop it doesn't. In Workshop it doesn't, that's true. Because it wants you to do the thing. It wants you to do the thing in Workshop. That's correct. See army? That would be nice. We have 2 warlocks. What thing? The gauntlet? The thing where you go through the robots. The robot thingy. That gauntlet. I think gauntlet is a good term for it. Yeah, that's where teleport doesn't work. That's correct. But otherwise, usually teleporting in dungeons always work. But no, guys. So what I was talking, my Jews podcast when in 90 minutes. 90 minutes podcast. So what I was referring to with Kai is that we are currently creating a website with guides and all the stuff. People wanted us to do guides. People tell me a lot of times, like, Scruffy, you can explain pretty good. The guide video was good. Let's do some guides. Yes, we're gonna be making a website for this. We're still looking for a name of this website. We still don't have a fitting name. One of my viewers suggested the name Boss Loot. It's a name of a website that people remember, right? That's why Mythic Plus Company is not a name that you really want to type all the time in your browser. But Boss Loot is a good name. Boom, Boss Loot. Why not scruffyguides.com? Because it's not just me. Because it's not just me. Jerks elitists. No. We're still looking into potential name ideas. But this thing should also happen probably pretty soon. That is a thing that takes probably no time whatsoever. I just need the website. I host it on my server. Creating the website, the layout of the website is probably not lasting for really long because I have now too much knowledge about how to do it. I did it too much myself now. I did it too much. Jesus. True, they disabled his ability, right? That he's not doing the beam thing anymore. They disabled that. For whatever reason they did. He's not doing the face, no worries. Oopsie. Ah, it's, yo! Sniper. God damn it. We're gonna do the Legion encounter before the boss. I will not pull the Legion encounter into boss as I did last time. I tried to force it and it didn't work. Let's do it. Let's do it chill and smooth. Oh yeah. Thank you. No, we were just looking for a... Okay, the Avenger shield pulled, and let's go. Okay. Avenger shield decided, okay. Yeah, there you go, Iceberg. That's a CBA moment. There's a CBA resetting this boss. Just go. Feel free to stun the boss. Feel free to use the pillars to stun the boss. Feel free to stun the boss. And also make sure we're gonna kill those ads. There you go. Kill the Ambers. Kill Amber Heard. No, don't. Kill Amber. The name of the mob is Amber. Chat. Be toxic. Always remember to kill those ads. If they explode, it's a boo-boo. And over there. Thank God you guys are all ranges. Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God it's not tyrannical. Nah. Kill the boss. Kill the boss, guys. The boss takes 100... Okay, 25. Kill the boss. Almost. Okay, we forced the Legion and counter the boss. I'm sorry, Avenger Shield. I'm sorry. Can't control it. I can, but it's going wild sometimes. Sometimes it's going too wild. No more! What is love? Chat, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, chat. All my friends and heathens takes it slow. But yeah, as I said, guys, we're still looking for a name for that website. It should be like Wowhead, but from us, right? It should be like Wowhead, but just from us. Of course, there will be no premium like Wowhead. Of course, this is a totally free website. There will never be a premium service for it. Guys, anyone found a farm on EU servers Primal Fire? He making bank. Ultimate Fever's making bank. So if anyone wants to farm this, guys, I'm gonna shout this out every time he asks. A Wishman only got 200k. I mean, the easiest way to farm gold is becoming a streamer and have your chat donating gold to you. Let's be completely honest. That is the only reason why I have 500,000 gold is because people have gifted to me. If you're Aspen gold, you can just also go just through a crusade, through Stormwind, and say like, okay, everyone give me gold. We have people like Howard, for example, that just like are too generous and donate gold. A tip button? No, a tip button is a good idea. Iceburning. A tipping button is a good idea. But this website is... Oh, shit. Sorry, I ran the wrong way. A tipping button is a good idea. Nothing against a tipping button. But at the end of the day, I don't need to pay for a server because the server that I'm hosting the website on is already mine, right? That's already mine that I use for the other bit for my business, right? That's at a business expense anyway, and I definitely can host a second website on that. Sure. At this point, I'm hosting already like 3 websites on it. It's the correct website, scruffyshop.com, but we still have like scruffy.gg and we still have the Scruffy Shop. Sorry, I don't know where I'm walking. I'm stupid. Let's make sure we're not killing. Let's make sure we're not killing the spiders on the Spirit of Vengeance. That would be annoying. That would be kind of annoying. That would be kind of annoying. Be careful with that. Damn. Did we pull all of this because of the Warlock pets? Because they ran? Was this a Warlock pet thing? Because if we put one Spirit of Vengeance, that's one thing. Pulling half the dungeon is probably not just added one enemy. That is not even moving, right? Can I release? Sure. You guys can release, sure. Dude, what is this? Why was I not able to move away? Holy shit. Yeah, the amount of things that we pulled was wild. Oh, did you? Dude, really? Did you just teleport over there? Are you asshole? Are you asshole? Where's he now? You ass. Stinky boo-boo hole. Down here. No, no, let him come. Let him come. Let him come. Let him come. No worries about it. Still wondering how we pulled everything. Boing. What is doing so much damage on you guys? What is dealing so much damage on you? There's still a Ghost of Vengeance over there, but we gotta make sure we're gonna kill something at some point. We're already like 4 minutes in fight. Oh, the root is doing so much damage, isn't it? Where's the light? Where the fuck is the light? The light did despawn. Where's the light gone? Where's the light? Did someone pick up the light? How? Oh, I can't heal like this. I don't have... I mean, I'm proccing some stuff. I'm proccing some stuff for sure. Look, I'm proccing judgments on that. There was light. There's light. Huh? Where was this light? Damn, but we pulled half of the dungeon. And who pulled another dude? No, like, I don't know how we pulled everything from there, where we jumped down to here. We pulled this whole thing. Current suspicion, Warlock Pets. That's current suspicion. Because if we added this one Spirit of Vengeance, that's one thing. But pulling all the patrols and all the trash pits that are standing there, probably pets. Probably pets. Seen it before? Me too. 6 minutes! Wow, that was a long fight. That took 6 minutes. Damn. Light here, Scorpio. I know. I threw the light away, I know. Don't want to get stunned. I know. That works. It was a long fight, took a long time. That should be all good. Should be all good. Wouldn't be worried. If you're gonna get this dude away, you continue pulling. We need to pull them at zone into the boss. Just to make sure that we might gonna have a shot on timing it still. Dodge. Ah, it's 1 minute. Nah. Yeah, I was not going over there because I'm not a druid, I don't have a charge. Don't want to deal with falling off. It already happened since I played a paladin. Wait, how long did I actually play the paladin already? Wait, what? How long do I play the paladin already? Close. If he wouldn't have pulled the half of the dungeon at the end and did like 150% mob count, that could have worked in time. That could have worked in time. Just like 40 seconds overtime. Just like 40 seconds. Who needs a ring? It's a good ring. Haste Mastery. Oh, this is a Warlock ring. Oh, but why did we... Feels bad, man. Sad. No, but it's close. It was close. Don't worry about it. It was a weekly key anyway. If we just didn't pull half of the dungeon. That fight took 6 minutes. Plus the amount of dead people. Chat, soon is podcast. Soon is podcast. Wait, I haven't seen Harkley today. Is he working? On his thing? New apartment working? Guys, what do I do with Valor points now? What do I do with this? It's gotten a lot. It's gotten a lot of like 420. Nice. Gotten a lot of like Valor points now that I don't use. What do you do with that? Spin on hookers? Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Buy gear for alts? Can you already buy gear for alts? Is this a thing? Wait, can you? Wait, can you already buy stuff? Is there a vendor? No. You can't. You need another weekly. No, we can't buy low gear for olds. Yep, we can't. Sad. I mean, I might gonna play a warrior tank soon. I might do. Other projects, priority. Try Brewmaster. I love Warrior too much. I'm a big fanboy of Warriors. Ah, a normal flavored Red Bull. Was it that hard? Was it that hard? Empyrean Gaming is playing Diablo 3, that's sad. The PoE players are playing Diablo. Out of frustration. Right? It's, yeah. A lot of funny stuff going on in the PoE scene currently. A lot of funny stuff. There's a PoE, guys, there is a PoE streamer that called the developer. He went on a rampage. Because he doesn't like the current season, he went on a rampage. He made Reddit alts and flamed people with Reddit alts. He also, on stream, called the developer of Path of Exile a bald R-word. And he got banned in Path of Exile for staff abuse. And now he's crying on Reddit about, dude, people are spreading lies about me, I never said this, right? There is like video proof. This is the thing. Why do streamers think they can say something on stream and later on say like, I never said that? How? How is this a thing? Dinner time at 7 with Scruffy, guys. We're gonna do it in more weekly keys, no worries. But I have my Kaing Mazaman. It's a yellow Thai curry. Huh. Oh. Oh. He kills the chair.
Hey, am I? Sir, come and help you.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Jesus! Australia. Oh my, you asshole. Oh, you asshole. Not good one. Oh. Oh my god. That's gone. Aye. Oh my god. Awa.
Best friend, show him your moves.
Only things in Russia. They're having a mattress? What?
Y'all gotta get a load of Geo Beatus.
Make sure that your mic is off.
Oh, saved! Saved! Oh wow, how he grabbed him, like he was in the air. Damn.
Усталость только в голове.
Bro, just go, bro. Right now, hurry up. Hold on, do it. Yeah. Oh my god.
What people have to do for money in Florida. There you go. Oh. Cats, by the way. What the fuck? Oh, animal videos are too funny. Fuck. Damn!
Place the towel gently over the rat, and then grasp the rat carefully around the body. Wrap the towel around the rat.
Okay. Oh! Oh! My god. Doggy.
What?
Motherfucker, a family of 5 live in them boots.
The family of 5 living in those boots. True!
Motherfucker, a family of 5 live in them boots.
Nice.
Have I ever hated a controller this much? Oh,
Oh.
How the
What the fuck? Oh. Come on.
Ay, Miguel! Miguel!
She does. Kitty cat.
Hat übelst reingehauen.
Germans.
Michi!
Oh, that's an old video, but that's Germans.
Hat übelst reingehauen. Michi!
Yep, I agree, Iceberg. I think like this one right here, that is just like so heavily scripted. It's so cringe. What is this? Fucking scripted TikToks. This is so garbage. This is so garbage. I agree with that.
Ay, Miguel! Miguel!
I agree. Michi.
Michi!
Oh. Kinda thirsty. Kinda thirsty. Dude! Wow, he's drinking a lot.
But we have a different future in mind. The globalists can all go to hell.
Dude, every time we order from this Chinese place, it's a yellow Thai curry with potatoes and chicken pieces. They do less and less chicken pieces. Those cheapskates.
I have come to
I eat like potatoes. Only no potatoes. Drippy. No. High as fuck people. Okay. Oh, I would love to eat that right now.
Yeah. Can you give me a screwdriver, please? Yeah.
Oh.
That's the wrong one.
Oh. What?
Right? You who?
Metal Leute. Oi, the real one.
I
Metal
just want
Leute.
my food.
Okay, well.
Dude. What the fuck? How to advertise pharmacies. Dodgy motherfucker. Oh. Frankie, good evening.
Attends, comment on fait? Attends, il y a trop de boutons là. Et là, on va voir à combien de kilomètres. Ah, on est sur du presque 50 km par heure. Incroyable. Et c'est parti. You know, bro, sometimes when you do your thing, bro, you gotta work.
What?
Wesh, il y a ce truc qui a parlé. T'as entendu? Ils ont capté.
What is that?
Just loosen it, man. You can feel that there?
Oh my god. He killed her. She dead.
These nuts.
Oh. Simicho, good evening. I'm almost done with eating, almost. Oh, I love watching these when I'm offline. We haven't had, guys, we didn't watch any videos today, any. Let me finish eating, we hop into the Dungeons podcast. I'm almost done, eating my potatoes.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The Friend family won the game.
Hell yeah.
And now it's time to play.
Fast money.
All right, Brittany, Michael is off stage. I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. If you can't think of something, you just say
It's
pass.
always LFR item level
Come up
symbiote.
with 200 points. Look right
265.
there. Tell them what you're going to win.
$20,000!
Hell yeah, Brittany.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
Oh shit. Talking about Britney, have you guys seen what happened to Britney Spears? Have you guys seen? We're gonna talk about it on the podcast.
Seconds on the clock, please.
If you haven't, you guys find out. On
We
the
asked
podcast.
100 married men, on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk were you at your wedding?
7.
Name a vegetable people serve with dips.
Broccoli.
Name something
Yeah.
you might see a gardener doing around the house.
Mow the lawn.
Broccoli with dips? Oh my god.
What's the first thing you do when you get off a long airplane flight?
Stretch your legs.
Name a game played on a court.
Basketball.
All right, darling, let's see. We asked 100 married men on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk were you at your wedding? You said
Hell yeah, bro.
7. Survey said
Top answer. What? No one said that?
name a vegetable people serve with dips. You said broccoli. Survey said
No. What?
name
Americans,
something
who
you
eats
see a
broccoli
gardener
with a
around
dip?
the house. You said mow the lawn. Survey said
Excuse me?
what's the first thing you do when you get off a long airplane flight? You said stretch your legs. Survey said name a game played
Smoke
on
a
the
cigarette.
court. You said basketball. Survey said
Top answer. No one said 7? Top answer is 10 probably, yeah.
all right,
No,
Mike.
5.
Brittany did a little bit better than what she needed to do. She got
5 is obviously
105,
average.
You need 95. All right? Now, come on, man. It's going to be a little bit tougher this time, so we can give you 25 seconds. You ready?
5 top
All right, let's
answer.
remind everybody Brittany's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Come on, man. We asked 100 married men, on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk were you at your wedding?
8.
Name a vegetable people serve with dips.
Celery.
Name something
Hell
you might
yeah.
see a gardener
Correct.
doing around the house.
Gardening. Cutting hedges.
What's the first thing you do when you get off a long airplane flight?
Stretch.
Try again.
Cigarette.
Get your baggage.
Name a game played on a court.
Basketball.
Try again.
Baseball.
Yeah, fair enough. 5 is the top answer.
All right, we need 95. We ask 100 married men on a scale of 1 to 10. How drunk were you at your wedding? You said 8. Survey said 8. 8 was the number 1 answer. Name a vegetable people serve with dips. You said celery. Survey said.
Okay, by the way, I'm done eating. Yes, very good answer. Top answer.
Carrots. Carrots was the number 1 answer.
Who eats? Huh? Who eats carrots with a dip? Why do you need a dipping sauce for everything? Americans, please.
With 38 points away from the money.
No, Brosin, tomorrow is a view rate.
Wish
Wish you wonderful Monday, my brother.
You said cutting hedges. Survey said weeding. Weeding was number 1. We need 20.
Wait, do you really eat carrots? Do you really eat carrots or broccoli? Really, you dip broccoli in a sauce?
What's the first thing you do when you get off?
I mean, I eat pickles with jam. Sour cream dip? I mean, I can see that. But...
A long airplane flight, you said.
Carrots and cream cheese is awesome. Should I... Maybe I should give it a try. Maybe I should give this a try.
Get your bag.
Never knock it up before you try
Survey
it.
said
Smoking a cigarette is probably the top good answer. Oh, how did Steve Harvey look in this one?
get your bag. Survey said
Oh, he looks.
use the restroom was number 1. We need 15. Name a game played on the court. You said
I don't know. Is this correct or not?
Survey said tennis.
Oh, tennis. Yeah, baseball. It's not a baseball card. Yeah, true. Huh? Okay. I'm done eating. You guys want to do a Court of Stars or Streets of Wonder? Weekly key, guys. Streets or Court? Streets or Court? Can we do your streets, please? Okay. 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 Higher than the motherfucker. You were stuck in a 3-hour meeting? Wait, Torrance, you want to tank a dungeon for me? Frankie, you want to tank a dungeon for me? I could just go on Druid then. Wait, let me go on Druid. Yes, I mean, if you want. Can I join a key in 40-50 minutes? Sadly, you can't, because in 40 minutes we're gonna run our podcast. It's Monday, guys. Podcast time. We have an amazing podcast today, guys. I have been doing some research about people, been digging around in their past, and found some juicy Twitter posts from people that they posted like 2 years ago. Court or workshop? Court or workshop? You decide. Court or workshop? Court. Workshop, I mean. I can't type. No, but guys, tomorrow is another heroic raid. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Keep in mind, it's gonna be an hour earlier. An hour earlier. Frankie wants to tank it, Torrance. I don't think he has done a weekly key this week at all. Because he was also like, fuck Guardian Druid. We picked the 2 people that queued up. I said if you want to heal, that would be appreciated. It would be really appreciated if you could heal. So I don't need to heal. Nah. Oh my god, Scrub, you don't even have a cloak enchant. Oh, I've been eating too much. Help. Tomorrow, guys, 7 p.m. Heroic View Raid. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. I've been eating too much. Burp. Hey, let me drink another sip of Red Bull, maybe that helps. I'm a thirsty boy now. Ah, God. I miss the taste of a regular Red Bull. Too many summer editions. Too many. What key do we do? Workshop? Okay. Hopefully. Torrance! Hit the sub goal. Dude! Dude! Guys, we already have a giveaway running.
Fake Juan ain't do nothing. All he did was rob the gas station. Y'all acting like you robbed Walmart or something. Release my nigga.
What? Dude, when are we rolling this giveaway actually? Oh, in 1 day, 5 hours. 239 total entries. This applied to all 4 different things, right? Damn! A lot of people entered. Wow.
That's a
so
10.
midnight? Torrance, thank you so much for another. Dude, you gifted 17 subs today.
The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
True. Torrance, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Holy shit. Oh, now my tummy feels bad.
You tell us what to do.
Can't eat food.
We'll get it done.
Oh, shit! All right!
Oh, wait. Can you guys summon me? I did not deplete the key down. It's a 19. Let's not do a 19. I'm really happy that I finally got the alerts back. Oh, you can come click inside. I'm sorry. Let's not do a 19. I'm sorry. Did not deplete the ski down. I'm sorry. What? You're confused. I'm confused, landslide. What? Whatever you got. Congratulations. Thank you. There is no goal attached to it. There's no goal attached to it. Our goal was... It did not update yet. Our goal was 300 subs and we give away Dragonflight. But we reached that goal. That's why the giveaway is already running. Right now it's just like a community goal. There's no reward attached to it. Maybe I should do that. Bathtub stream for 300. Let's do a bathtub stream for 500. No, wait. No, guys. Last charity stream. Last charity stream, we had a donation goal for the charity stream. And one of the goals was a bathtub stream. We didn't reach it. We didn't reach it. We're gonna do a bathtub stream again as a goal for next charity. Next charity is in October, I think. In October, we're gonna do another charity. I think it's October. I think so. Yeah, it's October. It's the beginning of October. It's another charity stream. Yeah. Make sure we're gonna focus the bomb tonk and interrupt the bomb tonk as well. Make sure we're gonna interrupt that shit. So it doesn't explode on us. I have the wrong legendary equipped, right? God damn it. And I'm asleep. Yeah. I'm such a bad ferret. I'm such a bad ferret. That's not even that great.
Come on ladies, come on ladies, 1 pound fish. Come on ladies, 1 pound fish.
Dude, really? The fuck? I do no damage, what the fuck? Good old Pharaoh range. Yeah. No. Etty, I wish you a fantastic good evening. Happy Monday, Etty. Hope you have a fantastic start into your week. Well. Guys, I did not shave for today, and I'm not planning to shave before the podcast. I'm gonna look really scruffy today. So don't mind me on the podcast. Just look at the beautiful crowd if you want. Just look at crowd for tonight. Nah. Nah. Hiya. Oh shit. Was too greedy as well. Was too greedy as well. Happened to one of our dudes in a group today as well. There you go, karma strikes. Karma strikes like a bitch. That's how it is. And I can re-roll my trinket again. Hell yeah. And getting all runes again. No, I don't need to change. No, I don't need to change legendary. No. It's all good. This time I will not be greedy. This time I will not. Hell yeah. No greedy this time. No. No greed. Nope. Scruffy what? Good boy? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Regular noises. Where's Mr. Hamster? I'm building walls of blocks. I'm building walls. Blacks, I wish you a fantastic Monday. Hope you're doing good. Torrance again, thank you so much. Sorry. Torrance, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, dude. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. But as I said, I did not attach a goal to the 300. It was just a goal that we could reach together. As I said, for 300 subs, we were doing a Dragonflight giveaway. We give away a heroic edition, not epic, not normal, a heroic one. It should automatically set so at some point. At some point, it's gonna set automatically. Nope. Nope. Coming when you need. As I said, we are doing currently a giveaway. The tank really needs a dispel. The tank really do needs a dispel. But I mean, he himself runs line of sight, so it's really hard to dispel then. And we already run the giveaway, right? The giveaway is already running. Oh fuck, this time I was barely faster than a Warlock Gate. Fuck, this time I was barely faster than a Warlock Gate. My plan is, last time on the Paladin I was faster. Actually as fast, to be honest. It was not faster, it was as fast. Did you just obliterate this thing? Damn, healer pumping. Damn, holy please pump it. But at me at the moment, same like I was coming out of jail, woman problems. Why? Why? Why the Blackstone? Why? Why having women problems? Just stay single. Should I really? No, it's a rhetorical question. It's a rhetorical question. I know the answer. The solution to this is stay single. I can't have an issue with an invis skip if I never invis skip. And I can't have issues with women if I don't have a woman in my life. It's not really tough to explain. Why are we moving this dude over here? Frankie, why moving over here? Range can outrange. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Flawless logic, true. True. If you're single, you won't have any issues with your girlfriend. Ay, 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 papi. The greedy druids. The greedy druids. Oi! Nah, I wasn't that greedy. Couple Rex, a. What do you mean? You can't summon. You can't summon here. That's what we established this already. You can't summon here. I told you long ago. What you're waiting for? If you stay in the smoke, oh. Okay. If it's okay. Fair enough as well. And if you sleep, you sleep. That's also true. Guys, again, today's podcast, we have an amazing podcast episode planned for today. I was digging around in some people's old Twitter, Reddit, Discord, making some research, digging deep into the past of some people, and found out some interesting things they did last summer, or summer of 2 years ago. We ain't exposing someone, we ain't canceling someone, don't worry about that. But I found some funny things. I found some funny ass stuff. No, but Plaxo, like, you're taking what I said too serious. The reality is, if you don't cause this issue, we won't have an issue. That's the flawless logic behind it. It's a forehead take. If you don't do an invis skip, the invis skip can't fail. If you're not in a relationship, you won't have relationship issues. That's what I mean. If you're not in a relationship, you're not thinking about a relationship, you can't have relationship issues. I know it's a forehead take. Like, everyone does do your own business, guys. If you feel like, yeah, you want to have someone around you, you want a partner, go for it. That's your thing. No one should dictate to you how to live your life, not even a potato on Twitch. Not even a potato on Twitch. Especially not a potato on Twitch. For me, I ain't no time. I feel like in a relationship I need to spend a lot of time, compassion, commitment and effort into a relationship that I can't afford at this right moment in my life. I want to play some video games. I want to stream for 8 hours a day, and then I need to do with my business. We're gonna set up a new website. A lot of projects. The interview show, the dating show, the game show. A lot of things on my menu. I could not spend a single minute in a relationship. I ain't no time. That's, for me at this point, the reality, and I'm really happy with what I do. The only way I can fit gaming, streaming, business and other projects together is by just like, yeah, cutting my sleep short. I went to bed last night at like 7 AM. Probably fell asleep at like 8:30. And I was at least on time today. At least I was on time today. And even though a lot of people tell me, oh Struffy, you have a really bad sleeping schedule. Why? I sleep 7 hours a day. That's the amount I should do, right? I personally I personally feel like I require a little bit more sleep. But 7 hours is fine. How is this a fucked up sleeping schedule? That's totally fine. Doesn't matter when I go, like, when it's sleep more than me. Yeah, I have some people like Mad Max, for example. Mad Max, someone who sleeps like 3 hours at night. I would die. And it would never happen. It would never happen. I would never just sleep 3 hours. It would never happen. It would never happen. Hey. So no, my sleeping schedule is not fucked up. But the thing is, it works. It works. And I have to work a lot of things. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not a construction worker. My dad is a worker in a steel manufacturer. Right? He is physically hard work. Didn't see him for a long time. Who? Who? Who did you... You didn't see my dad for a long time? What? What? Who? Mad Max? Oh no, me neither, me neither. He texted me a few days ago from the Gamescom. He bought some Pokemon cards on the Gamescom. That's what he texted me. But no, Mad Max ain't playing, he ain't on PC, he doing his... He living life at this point. He living his life at this point. I only got a WhatsApp message from him. He showed me that he bought some Pokemon cards on the Gamescom. But he not on his PC at all. That's why we haven't seen him in a while. It was just an example of a man who works his ass off. Now, like, what I wanted to say, like, guys, my dad is a construction worker, right? He physically hardworking. He physically hardworking. And the work that I call work for myself is nothing in comparison with what he has to do in life. Absolutely not. And my dad is really, really proud that I chose a path in my life where I don't need to do what he needed to do, right? Right? That's a good thing. Be really proud. I'm doing something, I'm making my hobby to my job. I have a Pokemon card business. I'm streaming. I'm not making a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, I'm not making a lot of money. But I have a fun time. And I don't need a lot of money in my life to be happy. As long as I have a ceiling over my head, I have my Red Bull to drink. There you go. Can do what I enjoy to do. I don't need to become a millionaire. The Blackso, today is podcast day. The Blackso podcast day. It's podcast day. It's Monday. No, but again, don't get me wrong, guys. When I refer to my thing that I do as work, don't get me wrong, I understand the difference between someone like you guys that has a 9-to-5 job with a boss that is just an asshole probably. I understand the difference. It's weird semantics. It's weird semantics between working and putting work in, right? You guys understand that there's a difference in meaning, right? I work, I put in work, right? It's like two different things, right? It's the same word, actually. How's PoE going? Actually pretty good. I'm currently doing Trading Simulator. I have currently... I gave a friend 10 Divine Orbs currently, so I get like 11 Divine Orbs back. I have 10 Divine Orbs in Chaos Orbs, and I have a lot of things to sell. I'm currently working on my Mage Blood. I'm saving up for Mage Blood. Really good. I'm actually playing right now. I'm Trading Simulator. I'm trading with people. I'm just selling stuff. Thank God I'm at least almost halfway there for Mage Blood. Would be nice to maybe reach it tonight. I just need a little bit more luck. I could also buy the cards and gamble them up. That could also work. But I'm too scared. I'm too scared of gambling. Buying the cards and trying to duplicate them, nah. Nah, that would hurt too much. I'd rather have it safe. I'd rather have it safe. But there's also soon a build guide going out from the build that I'm playing, because it's the new. I use the new spells, the Lightning Conduit, and there's not many things going around who are playing this, so it's really about time to bring out a good guide. Yay, my first build guide. Yeah. Meow. I did not shave today, guys. I will not shave. Let me shave really quick. Be right back. Let me shave really quick. Why not? God damn it.
Streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them.
Good afternoon.
God, it is so hot. Help me. Crow Mama! With the Sabarino! Wait, Crow Mama subbing? Crow Mama, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Why is it so hot? Dude, you walk through the door frame between my two rooms. From the one room where I'm sitting into the other room where my storage is. Dude, it's so freaking incredibly hot in here, but in the other one it's cool. Holy shit. Why is it so hot? Help me. Crow Mama, good afternoon. How do you post PoE profiles? How do you post PoE profiles? Yeah, it's the wrong playlist. We're currently listening to this one. Hi, Grandmama. Oh my god, I'm scared. Because we're gonna have some juicy topics for today. I hope my PC is not catching on fire today. I hope it's okay today. Using YouTube anti-DMCA? Kinda-ish. Not necessarily paying attention to it. And I'm really happy that the VoDs some of the VoDs recently, were able to be published. No DMCA issues with these. I wanted to include my POV. So Wushu, can you give me like a day or two, and I'm gonna post this anyway as a guide video? I don't see the link. Can we listen to Rammstein Engel? I'll give it to you once, yeah. Yeah, you get it once. We can do like the podcast pre-show really quick. Podcast pre-show. Hello, Heldslide.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Good. I was doing some keys with Croton earlier, and then I chilled for a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Podcast.
I have not yet started the intro. We're just waiting for some people. And someone wanted to hear one song. Crow Puppy!
Wer zu Lebzeit gut auf Erden, wird nach dem Tod ein Engel werden.
The eyes? Yeah, because I have my cappy on. I have
Hola,
my
que pasa?
I have my cappy on. Hola, que pasa, señores?
Hey, I saw somebody, I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but I saw on somebody's stream, their actual, it was Luxthor's stream, their actual, like, the window that their camera is on, like the, you know, it's just the camera, but he had the edges of it, like, fading out. Instead of, like, you know, some people put like a trim around theirs or like a frame or whatever, it faded out and it was fucking awesome. I'd love to have it. It would look a whole lot better with, like, you know, like it would look better on the microphone over there. I don't know, but I gotta figure out how to do that.
Oh. Is this microphone cut off?
Who, mine?
No, Luxforce.
His microphone? I don't know.
So what you could do is just like, instead of, you have a green screen, right?
Oh yeah.
And usually you put like, I don't know, anyone else living room behind the green. That's what I usually do. You could take a picture like this and make in Photoshop the edges of the picture just like getting more and more transparent. That's what you mean, right?
Oh, is that what it is?
That could work like
he's
that.
Just got it like laid over top of it or something?
That would be a possibility. That would be the first thing I get in mind, right? But if you have a microphone cutting off by the cam, then that doesn't work. That ruins the illusion, of course. But
yeah, I'll figure out how he did it or ask him or something. I don't know if he'll reply, but I'd love to know if he's using something in particular because it looks clean, man. It looks really clean.
I like the idea. I mean, Luxfor. I gotta look into his stream.
His overlays look amazing.
And I mean, let me look later on. Wait, I text you right now, otherwise I forget about it. Just like sticky notes for me. Luxfor stream overlay. I will take a look, and if I find a solution to it, I would definitely hit you up. That was the first thing that came to my mind. With the getting more transparent.
Mm-hmm. I made my own chat box window too, so it looks a whole lot better now. Way cleaner. Read it easier.
Damn, Ellie looks excellent today. Oh, there she is.
Good.
I'm coming.
I have not even yet started the intro.
That's what she said?
Oh!
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to see my pussy?
Oh, Chad, there you go.
I do.
Oh, whew. Chad, be excited for the podcast. That's what you get today. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Going straight in there today, aren't we?
Going old school with it. Didn't shave it or nothing.
All right, guys.
There we go.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Meow.
Yep, last time
Welcome.
in that YouTube video.
Hey.
Yeah, that's something I don't want to have in the video. Even though like it's I mean, never mind. Welcome everyone. Podcast number 16. I didn't even upload last week's podcast. I'm sorry. I don't. Oh wait, my cam's completely.
You had technical problems last week, right?
Yeah, I downloaded the VoD and then it worked. Wait, huh?
How did it?
Oh wait, oops. We have 4 people. I can't count. There you go.
1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside.
Guys, how was your week? Ali, I already asked, but let's for the other people. How was your week?
It was fantastical. I'm accidentally pushing IO because it's such an easy week.
Yep.
Did you hit 2400, Scruffy?
Yes.
I told you guys you would. I said I just got to get up there to Scruffy. I'm 2385, and I was like, oh, he'll be 2400, I'll bet.
Yeah, but I only did like 20s. Like I'm not interested in pushing higher, but I'm just too bad of a player. I'm just too bad.
But you've done 21s, right?
I did it Iron Dogs 22 and then 21 something there, something around like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great week for keys.
And next week,
KSMs,
next week also great.
portals.
Tyrannical, Volcanic, and I had it today. Volcanic, Tyrannical, and God damn it, I'm so stupid.
Isn't it necrotic?
Raging.
No, it's Raging, yeah.
Raging,
The
Volcanic,
next one's
Tyrannical.
necrotic
Easy week.
spiteful.
Easy week. Next week is a good week as well. For the Tyrannical pushes. Otherwise, Hellslide, Ali, Crowd, how was your week? And again, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Everyone's thanking Torrance for this.
Hellsfire, how was your beat, babe?
Good. I got KSM on the pally by timing a lower Kara finally, and now my pally's like just shy of 2200.
Hell yeah.
Huge.
Hell yes.
And I'm
Crowd-
297 item level because I got to upgrade everything with like over 10,000 valor.
Hell yeah.
Nice, huge. How was our week? So we did a reclear of Mythic Castle Nathria this week, and we got the first 8 down in 2 nights, which was huge. So I'm pretty hopeful for next time Castle Nathria comes around that SLG and maybe Daddy D gonna die. Fingers crossed. Which will be my revenge because I didn't kill them the first time rounds.
Do you guys think that Casa has been the easiest one from them?
I think we got further in Sanctum the first time round, so it's difficult to say because we were obviously that by the time we got to Sanctum, I think we had much better gear. So it will probably be this iteration that will say which is the easiest. But the affixes were much easier as well. That dispel buff soak thing was awful to begin with on some of the bosses. And
It's not going to be Jayla again with that affix. That's
oh,
at least
thank
good.
God, because Jayla with that affix was the worst,
Yeah.
hands down. But yeah, so we had a really great raiding week, and I also broke 2,400. In fact, I'm pretty close to 25. I'm 2,452, and I've got quite a few low ones this week, so I'm hoping I can clean those up. But yeah, it's been a really great WoW week. And I've just come back from my mother's today, which was
Yay.
great. So yeah, no, it's a good week. It's a good week.
Chat, let me quickly introduce all the people to you. For everyone who doesn't know, I mean, it's the same crowd as last time. Without House Doctor today, he not feeling good today. So make sure also to drop by House Doctor, and also make sure you're gonna follow all the people's social medias. Really important. I think Crowden is the only one currently like being a ghost on social media. Otherwise, we have Ellie. She's pumping on EU servers, doing keys, doing guild raids as well, having amazing content. She having a podcast with her husband as well that you should definitely check out. Hellslide on the NA side during the nighttime for the European people. They're giving like hand in hand. Crowden's going offline. Hellslide is going to start streaming. She also doing a lot of viewer keys, viewer rates, a lot of World of Warcraft content. Probably one of the most committed WoW players I've seen in a long time. That was at least what I saw after my research about her yesterday. Because I was digging deep for the podcast
Got
today.
that cute little pussy.
Look at that pussy. No worries,
She's
Crowden.
such a cuddly pussy.
No worries, Crowden. I found something where you talked about pussies as well. Then we're going to talk about this today.
Nice.
We have
Hopefully it was
Crowden.
in person.
We have Crowden, one of the most sexiest men on Twitch. He is pumping. He's also running a giveaway for Shadowlands Dragonflight currently, as I saw.
Ah, so we're giving away another copy tomorrow.
Oh yeah, me in 2 days. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Chat,
I'm giving
make
away
su-
an epic edition tonight.
Yep, I'll be there.
You also an
Supporting.
epic edition?
Yeah, you guys go over to Hell's Light 84's channel and give her a follow, drop a sub, and participate tonight.
Did
Wait.
somebody say Croton?
Croton.
Croton? It's
Croton.
Croton. It is produced Croton. It is pronounced
Damn,
Croton.
Ellie, you're looking.
Yes.
Damn, Ellie, you're looking
Something's
hot today.
different.
I don't know what you mean.
It's the hat. I think it's the hat.
The hat does make me more sexy.
I do think women with a cappy are sexy. It looks good. Crowton also doing a lot of like WoW content. He's also trying to participate in a lot of variety content, as far as I know. World champion in Diablo Immortal. Definitely make sure, guys, you're gonna
Oh,
check
God.
this beautiful man out. One of the most sexiest men on Twitch. You won't find a better hairline.
100%.
I'm throwing
The
some
hairline is
hints. I'm
amazing.
throwing
I got it
some
kinda pulled
hints
back
already.
today.
I mean, I'm throwing some hints today because, guys, today we're gonna talk a little bit of like how the week was, but otherwise, what I have prepared for today, I was doing some research about the people, about the guests on the podcast today, and I was digging through Twitter for like 3 years ago, through some Reddit posts, Discord messages of the people, and was trying to find some quote-unquote dirt. We're not exposing or canceling someone today, but I found some funny things that could rather spark a debate, a topic. Prove it? Give me a second. What proving? That I'm not canceling anyone? Or that I was doing some research?
You're doing some research.
I was doing some
sometimes I just say
research.
prove it.
Okay, I mean, I wanted to start with some small talk. Okay, but... okay, Crowton wants it. Let me find it. So, what I found... Looking for Crowd Network, I found a lot of things. The man had his own classic Cataclysm private server. That was a good server. He had cross-faction before anyone else had it.
Mm-hmm.
They were giving away the
Custom
amount of that
classes,
choice. The amount of that choice is what I found like really, really interesting. Dragon Souls was buggy as fuck. Aldraxian not dropping any loot. I've seen it all. But I also found some interesting things, right? I'd rather have some, instead of like exposing someone, I found some funny takes. And the first thing I found about Crowden, and this is something that he has to educate me about because I was really unaware of that thing. I'm gonna display this also on stream. The evidence.
What a top G is?
what a top she is. So what I have here is Crowd the Network posted 2 years ago on Reddit. Multiple times and multiple posts about NBA. Mark Spears reporting on SportsCenter. Jaylen Brown challenged players who want to go home. If you leave, are you just leaving because you're lonely? Or will you go out and be in the trenches and support protests? Don't just talk about it, be about it. And his answer to this was, LeBron's hairline went home. Boycott discussion thread with player reactions in NBA. He said, LeBron's hairline is on boycott. And then he said, the NBA's players have decided to resume the playoffs, source tells ESPN. And his answer to this was, time for LeBron's hairline to make an appearance. So, 2 questions. First of all, what happened there? I didn't remember what happened there in the NBA stuff 2 years ago. And second of all, what's about his hairline?
Yeah, that's what I meant about the YouTube comments and stuff like that. When I think something's funny, but it got me in trouble, so... That was a pretty mild one there, though. I hope LeBron never saw that.
I'm gonna be mild today, of course. Like, I will not expose or leak something that someone is uncomfortable with, right?
Yeah.
House Doctor, for example, would have been the perfect candidate because
Huge
he was
racist.
No.
Is he really?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Is House Doctor actually sick, or is he just...
No, he probably is sick. I doubt, because I promised people that I have no dirt on them, right? He posted some funny stuff. He was really active. He is really active on Twitter. That man he was completely different back in the days. Also his looks. Respect the change. He aged like good wine.
Really?
Oh yeah, you got to check like the old posts from him on Twitter. He was definitely looking completely different. Had a bandana on, and it was wild. But otherwise, like, of course, I have no dirt on people. So what happened on this NBA thing?
Oh, I don't remember the exact situation. That was probably something I just read it real quick and just I'm surprised it was on Reddit. I don't really remember doing too much stuff on Reddit.
That's a
There's
cringe
too many
thing.
restrictions, man. It's like you find a community that you're like, oh shit, I want to post in here or whatever, and then it's like, oh, you can't post until you've, upvoted like 100 people, or you gotta wait a week or a month sometimes before you can even say anything.
True. No, I feel like all of those old things gonna be like rather cringe. I found something that I posted also a year ago on Twitter. In retrospect, thinking about it, it's just cringe. It's just like, ugh. But I think like there's no real dirt. Chat, do you remember what happened with the NBA? I was using these old Twitter posts to maybe spark a topic today.
What was the guy's first statement again? What was the first thing he said?
I don't know what he said. You posted in just like there was something with protesting on the NBA stuff, people going home, and you just said like LeBron's hairline went home.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Nailed it.
LeBron James. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know if his hairline ever starts, but he certainly did fix it though. That's why he used to wear that headband. Look, be wary of anybody that wears a headband. All right, they're trying to hide something.
Do they not often say the same thing about people with facial hair?
They're trying to hide something, an ugly face. What if that? How crazy would that be? I shave my face and all of a sudden I'm just like,
How do you wear this all the time?
We don't wear it.
It's like a coat.
It's kind of attached.
Like putting on a cheek coat.
Putting on a cheek coat.
I have to cut it down though, because it likes to grow like way up here, so I have to like go in there and shape it up.
I'm just gonna be right back. Croton, you have an amazing community who broke my donation goal last time we were.
Oh, they did?
Hell yeah!
Doing it. So they made me do a Croton cosplay, and they've said that I'm allowed to go back to being LA now. But your community is amazing. You are amazing. I love you guys.
Thank you.
And I love you
They
all.
are. I love them so much, man. They take such good care of me.
Imitation is the best form of flattery. I don't know how I did.
Oh, you did great. Driving me crazy over here. Yeah, thank you guys for supporting and everything, and this is good, man. I'm glad. I think that all of us, since we've started doing this, all of us have, you know, I don't know how to really phrase it, kind of like gone up a little bit, you know, as far as our averages go, our viewer averages. Seems like that to me, you know, from what I'm noticing. Scruffy, when I first started the first podcast, I think there was like 20, you had like 20 some odd people those first couple of days, but I mean, now it's weird to see you under 40 or 50.
It's the season. My view count dropped really low in the off season.
Yeah.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be so many people playing this season, does there? Even compared to the end of last season, for me.
It's because the raid's not that exciting. All there is to do is do new keys. Yeah. Unless you actually want the slime cat mount that doesn't fly.
No, but Crowden, it's like, of course, I wanted all people to benefit from the podcast, right? I think like in first line, it's cool that we made friends. That I mean, you and Helsa, for example, you were friends already in the beginning, but for example, like Mojo Murray, that was a good example of like someone making connections on the stream, then playing some things together and like doing something together. That's what I really love to see. But obviously, I'm not a big streamer. I wish I was a big streamer and everyone on the podcast could benefit from this. I could like share viewers, right? Give you guys exposure. I wish. But I think like we were mixing the exposure at this point, right? I come to Hellside last night. I was just wishing the wonderful lady wonderful evening. And she gives me a shout out while I was watching a 30 seconds ad. And right? It's like we all somehow hopefully benefit from this. I at least hope.
Yeah, you guys, I just like that all of our communities know each other. So like we can like talk about each other and stuff, you know, like we put Scruffy on when we have nothing else to do or whatever over killing time. We usually put your stream on.
Oh, that you did this during the Mythic raid. That was a weak moment in my life.
You were in such a bad mood.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, it was good content for me though. I was laughing the whole time.
That was really bad mood. No, but my stream really died and lived up again since season 4 is here. But otherwise, yeah, I think like you're absolutely correct. Like I think like I see Penguin a lot in my stream, for example.
Penguin is great.
Allie's too. He's in hers a lot.
Harkley, I'm so sorry. Harkley, please stop. I wish you a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the Sabarino. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I have the alerts muted during the podcast. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Harkley. I hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry, guys. You keep going. Okay, you don't keep going. Keep going? No?
See what's cool, like so your people, they'll come in, Scruffy, your people will come in and just like say hello. And then they'll be like, all right, I'm going over to watch Scruffy. But they'll just come in and just say hi, man. I like that. I like all these new people that are coming in and hanging out.
Oh, I do that a lot myself. Like when I'm off stream, I see who's live, or I see Frank and I'm gonna go in his chat, kiss his ass and go again. Right?
Yeah.
Just say like, oh damn, you fucking sexy motherfucker. And then I go again.
I pretty much have Hell's Light on my other monitor the whole time. I think I've got like 30,000 channel points in there.
I have a monitor dedicated
channel
to just
whenever I can.
Hell's Light cats.
I remember.
I got a monitor dedicated to just Hell's Light's cats.
Oh,
nice. That one scared me.
I, for example, past weeks ago, I went to Raging Beat at Scott's chat. He's still wondering about the podcast. I'm still wondering if he's ever joining the podcast because he is now a dad. He could not come to the podcast because he didn't know when his kid is actually coming, right? He didn't want to schedule something for that. And I sometimes go to his stream and say like, dude, I wish you a fantastic evening. And he's like, oh, Scruffy, what's poppin'? How's the podcast going? How's life going? How's Mama Scruffy going? And I said like, hey, everything's fine in life. My mama's also fine. You can ask her later. I love just going around with the people that I'm like in good moods with and like in good favor with. I don't know how to say.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like
when you started when you started talking about Feral Druid, I was like, I don't want to argue with him. I don't care if I'm right or he's right or whatever. I was like, I don't want to argue with you.
Debating with me is difficult because I can be really stubborn. and I love debating. But I hate when people debate me and say, like, on that day or on another day, we had a debate about Demon Hunter talent trees. And someone said, like, Demon Hunter talent trees look so good, they're gonna be MVP next expansion. And I was, like, asking, why? And the answer was, yeah, just Google it. Yeah, then I lost my temper. That's when I was going crazy on that day. Lost a long-time viewer. He unfollowed. Because I called him a dick rider!
Oh, no.
He wasn't a top G. I'm sorry.
He wasn't a top G.
I
Yeah,
pop
I
into
have to get
Allie's
rid of-
streams sometimes to get tank tips. And because she's cute.
Tank
Holy
tips, Scruffy.
shit,
He out
man.
DPS's me, man.
Oh, that one was bad.
Jesus.
I forget what I was gonna
Are
say.
they doing scares at you?
Yeah.
I got
I'm
them turned
tripling
off
their
for the
Dixper
podcast.
orders. That was a good one. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I don't remember. Oh, I had to get rid of somebody one time, Scruffy, that was basically like here from the start, man. People requested that I ban this guy for the longest time, and for months people were like, just get rid of him. But he was around forever. He was there every single day, like every day, the whole stream. So you don't really want to lose those, but yeah, he had to go. Fucker had to go.
It's sad. Like, I promise you, and people in my chat would agree with this, if I wasn't doing viewer rates or debate with people, I would be at 500 viewers. That's the moment I lose regularly long-time viewers. Either
Yeah,
it's
start
people,
getting ignorant.
it's either people in the raid where I say, like, dude, you're a little bit underperforming, we can't meet the damage requirement for the boss fight, I need you to go home. They're like, oh, fuck you, you asshole, you talk too much anyway, and then they leave. And
I have
unfollow.
a sound alert that says you're a whiny little bitch, and they love doing
Hell
that to me whenever I'm
yeah.
actually mad. They love it.
No, but it's yeah, and I love debating. That's an issue with
I
me
don't
as
know
well.
how you do viewer raids. I did a viewer raid this Saturday, and it's stressful, man. Like, I
Yeah, doing the
cannot-
harder ones is normal's like a breeze and fun.
I
but-
only did heroic. I wouldn't ever try mythic because I barely know that. Well, the only problem with heroic is I kept running up to every boss, and I'm like, I don't even know the heroic tactics for this. This is how you do it on mythic? I assume it also works on heroic. But yeah, it was stressful. I think it took us about 4 hours to clear heroic. I don't know if that's average.
Yeah, it can happen for sure.
Yeah, we had a special request from somebody in my chat that he wants to do Black Temple on next Tuesday, and he said
Okay.
for every person that I can bring in, he'll donate 10 subs for every person I bring in. I was like, bro, we're loading that bitch down. It's me one of them big 30-mans.
What day is this, Crow? I'll be there.
Next Tuesday.
Okay.
I can make a character on American service.
We need to do
right?
that anyway.
That-
I'll
yeah.
use a EU character.
I can't afford a second sub.
You can't?
I mean, I could, but my
Yeah.
Guys!
might have something to say
It's
to
one
me.
of those
Can
things
you-
where you're just like $15 a month, and like I'm only on it, 3 times a month. It's more about the principle of it.
Guys, come on! You can like donate that money to her. Like, this is $15. Oh, Scruffy,
Yeah,
why don't
if
you
the
donate?
American people want to see me boosting in America.
Yeah, you can
my,
play
my
with us.
husband's giving me the sussy face now because I've used his no excuse. Hi, Mike.
Just a matter of time when the NA people are taking this podcast over. Anyway, okay, so the NBA thing was at least funny to me. I was laughing my ass off when I saw this yesterday. I show it again. Sad LeBron James, his poor hairline got kind of. Crowden is really savage. I wish I could
I
find your
saw
old
a
YouTube comments.
post on social media that says every time a man wrongs a woman, God pushes his hairline back another quarter of an inch. And I don't believe in God personally, but if I did, I feel like that would be the sort of thing that'd be
Yeah,
comforting to me.
Scruffy, you must have been a top G in your earlier life.
You should tell your husband that if he lets you play on NA, you can come play with me and my pussy.
Mike, you got anything to
I said,
say?
wouldn't you like to see that? I would.
Awkward silence.
Sorry, I have a gutter mind. I hope that's not offensive to anybody.
No.
But
I'm
I
good.
say it all the time on my stream too, so.
Yeah, your people are cool too, man. I like your.
Mike
your
has
squad
sent
over
me
there.
Mike has sent me a series of emojis that I don't understand, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. Let's go.
While we're talking about pussies already, I wanted to skip over Crowton for a second, go to another person, but I found something else for Crowton yesterday.
Okay, something else for Crowton.
Let me pull it
This
up.
is exciting. While Scruffy's pulling that up, I was doing a thing while we were waiting for the podcast to start, where we were playing a game where we were trying to guess the game that the random gamer things that are in my background are from, and nobody has got this one far. So let's see if your guys will find it. I'm attached to the computer.
What we're looking for? Wait, what?
So this is a replica item from a popular video game. Can anybody name the game?
Resident Evil?
Close. In the right genre.
I was about to say that.
This is the.
In the right genre.
This is. Oh, how was this?
Bioshock? I don't know.
How was that TV show called that also had the?
There is no TV show yet, although there is one announced, I think.
Assassin's Creed?
No.
No.
Not Silent Hill either. Okay, Stream wants to see again.
Stream, come on! Whoever in my chat guesses it right before she says the answer, you get a VIP. And a big kiss.
How old is the game?
It is
The Last of Us?
Very
Is it
bingo.
Fallout?
Ding 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 ding.
There you go! Oh!
What was it? The Last of Us?
It's
Oh.
it's Ellie's backpack
Anyone
from
should
The
have
Last
known
of
that.
Us.
There you go. You won the VIP.
Okay. Anyway, I was just passing time while you were looking
Hell yeah.
stuff up, Scruffy.
No,
and then you get
of course.
then you got
keep on passing time. So I found something in Crowton's Discord yesterday. And it was just an off conversation. It had no real background to it. There was a dude in his Discord. Of course, I blurred the names of them. I don't... It doesn't matter, right? The other people don't matter. So, what I found was someone like saying, hey, he has to repair a $1,500 toilet seat. Not the toilet, the toilet seat. And Crowton was like amazed. What the fuck? Why is a toilet seat $1,500? He said, does it finish you? Full release toilet seat. And the other person was saying, oh, it's a heatable toilet seat. Eating food on toilet seat sounds like a party. Lid opens automatically whenever you walk into the room, and it has a heated seat. The other person is saying, he says like, oh, it probably has a coochie cleaner, whatever a coochie is. You gotta explain me that.
A bidet.
And then he said at the end, I hear women can get off of those.
Off on those, yeah. I have heard that. Ones that spray water. Like that. Like this.
But do they not spray on your asshole?
Yes, but there is ones that are more for women. There's like different kinds.
I mean, we were just talking about
There's one that has
pussies.
a
That's
front
why.
spray, yeah.
That's why I was like, that was a good segue.
My chat's like, yeah, or a shower head.
Ball cleaner. Yeah,
Wait, you
shower
could
head,
clean
yeah.
your balls on that?
Yeah, I mean, it would spray us, you know, there.
Dude. I hope that we wouldn't
Yeah,
get.
we were having a serious technical conversation there. That's what we were doing.
Serious?
Yeah.
Technical conversation.
They were talking about Cataclysm private server, why nothing is working correctly, and why the download link is not working, and then suddenly they're talking about toilet seats.
You get those toilets in Japan. I'd love to go to Japan one day, but I've never been. But you get those toilet seats that are like heated and lighted, and then they've got like a bidet on them, and they play music. Like, I feel like this is
vibrates for some reason.
This is the epitome of luxury, right?
Heard that.
If I've
You
got a
know
goal in my
Jay-Z?
life, maybe it's one of those. Jay-Z, right? Okay, what about
Jay-Z
Jay-Z?
and Beyonce.
Yeah.
They have matching gold toilets that face away from each other. They're back to back, and real thing.
Okay.
So they
In
can
case
take
you
little
get-
golden poops together.
In case you get lonely.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's
Rich people doing. I'm pretty sure they're devil worshippers, Beyonce and Jay-Z. I'm pretty sure.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying I think they are.
Does anyone of you guys have a bidet at home?
I do
I've
not
never
currently.
experienced a bidet.
I do not.
I have lived in a house with a bidet. I think.
Was it
Yeah.
separate? Like, was it its own unit?
Yeah,
or
it was
connected
a
to-
separate unit. So I grew up in the south of Spain, and I moved back to the UK when just before high school. So, and it's very common in Spain to have a separate bidet in your toilet. So yeah, we grew up with that.
I think like those individual bidets are like really scary because it's like a sink on the floor kinda ish, and you have like this what is this thing called where water comes out on a sink? What is it called?
You have like a jet
faucet.
or a tap.
It's a faucet,
Yeah.
right? That's the name.
Yeah.
I learned this from Mojo Murray when we played Scribble. A faucet, and you have this faucet that you can like lift, like turn up and down, and you
It's called a
squat
spigot in itself.
and you squat over that thing.
Yep.
Right, and that thing is like literally pointed towards your asshole. I'm so scared. Imagine you trip. Why squatting down over that thing and you trip? Yeah, then you're gonna never have any poop issues anymore. That's scary.
Or just eat some vegetables.
A lot of fiber. True.
Get your fiber. Drink some water. I
Water.
say. That's the only thing I've
Only
got to say.
sparkling water.
Sparkling water.
Sparkling water, mate.
Only sparkling water, bruv. Dude, I walked into my mom's bedroom yesterday, and no, it's not what you think about. She was watching this typical old German house lady television shows where they just like talk about gossip.
House lady.
And
When you say house lady, I think like house lady.
wait, how would you say it?
Like housewife.
Housewife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just typical women TV shows where they talk about gossip a lot. They talk about Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate.
He's everywhere right now.
Now
right?
he-
you
now
started a
since-
trend, Scruffy.
No, since he got banned, everyone is talking about it. Tucker Carlson is talking about Andrew Tate. That's where he's blowing up, right?
Hell yeah.
That's wild.
I think he's hilarious, man.
Oh no, he is a good character. Like, he's fucking funny. Like, I don't know. Like, surely it's... If you don't take him serious and you think like everything what he says is like bullshit, then he's definitely funny. Right? What was the other dude called? Jesse Lee Peterson. I don't know if...
What's the basis for like kicking him off of Twitter and everything? Are they saying like what's the danger in him?
He does a lot of stuff on why women should be RAPED, which is probably a lot of the reason why he
I've never heard any of that.
he got deplatformed. There's like a lot of sexual violence towards women and misogyny and that kind of stuff, like things up in there that's like yikes.
That'll do it every time.
No, I listened to Hassan Abi when he was talking about it. He had actually a good take on that. Those platforms do not care about misogyny, right? They only care about the public outcry about it. And he's just like the one victim that makes them look better, right? Because everyone wants a change in algorithm that platforms like Twitter, Facebook, they're not advertising or promoting people that are spreading these informations or spreading misogyny, for example. Misogyny.
I just thought that like
it's just like they had to they kicked them off to look good, right?
I mean, okay.
Because they did.
I feel like that really takes away from the whole freedom of speech thing. But,
Freedom from speech does
Ali
not
had-
mean freedom from consequences. If you go around spewing, like if I go around saying terrible things on the internet, I might get banned off of a private platform, right? The only thing freedom from speech protects you from is freedom from the government to come and lock you up for saying shit,
That's a
right?
good point, Allie.
No one has to give you a platform to do
That's
anything.
a really good
with.
point. Yeah. Okay.
Ellie,
All right, there you go.
Ellie, can you explain again? I think you said this already a few weeks ago on the podcast. What freedom of speech in UK means by law?
And I think it's the same in the US, as I understand, and I think it's one of the things that people on the social networks misunderstand is that freedom from speech means that I can say, fuck the Tories, fuck Boris, fuck the whole lot of them. I hope they get voted out tomorrow. Power to the people, and they can't come and lock me up and put them in jail for that. Put me in jail for that. It doesn't mean that I'm guaranteed a platform on which to do so. Beyond, so a private company like Twitter, a private company like Facebook or Instagram or like that, it doesn't demand me the right to do that. It's just nobody can put me in jail for saying things like that. They can put me in jail for saying I'm going to go blow up a school, which obviously I'm not. Please don't clip that out of context. Those are still the things that I don't have free speech to go around saying things like that. I can't go around like breaking laws by like threatening people and expect to still be free from the consequences of those things.
Yeah, we can't threaten our president. It's illegal to threaten the president in this country.
And I wouldn't threaten the president or the prime minister. In fact, I wouldn't even wish any ill on any of them. I just wish they were all voted out tomorrow, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Wait, Boris is resigning anyway, right?
Yeah, but have you seen his
Boys!
replacement?
The Bojo! The Bojo breath.
Yeah.
Clipped, they said.
No,
Thanks,
like
guys. Thanks, guys.
no, wasn't it you, Ellie, who explained this with someone on the podcast explained freedom of speech as long as you're not harming anyone, right? Wasn't there a term for that? Someone explained that. I don't know if it was you, Ellie. Someone explained like.
Yeah, what she said originally makes the most sense. You're not guaranteed a platform. You can say whatever you want to say, but
and obviously back in the days,
reaching
like
people.
before social media was a thing, you could be a nut job wherever you liked, but you weren't guaranteed. Nobody had to put you on the news. Nobody had to print you in the newspaper. You're not guaranteed a platform for your nut jobbiness. But yeah. It doesn't, and it certainly, freedom of speech certainly doesn't protect your right to like threaten or harm other people, right? Which I think is what a lot of people get confused about when they're being like turfy or misogynistic or racist or misandrist or all of these terrible things that people can be on the internet these days.
I remember someone had a word for this. I don't remember who it was. But
Scruffy, you still got that thing on the screen. That worked. That one worked. You still got that thing on your screen.
Oh,
Man, my chat looks good on your screen now. All right, cool.
I have something. Okay, let's. So I couldn't find anything about Ali because I couldn't find her on Twitter. I couldn't find her podcast.
Literally giving you my Twitter.
But how is it possible that if I Google that I can't find it? That's so weird. I'm a boomer.
It's a secret Twitter.
Okay, babe. It's literally my name.
So I didn't want to exclude. Yeah.
If you go to the, ironically, and I'm going to do a shameless plug here. If you go to the top of my Twitter, which is Twitter, twitter.com/AliTanks, I've recently tweeted about a conference I will be speaking at this year in October.
Ooh.
At the end of it's a science conference that I volunteer with every year. And I'm doing a panel on science, parenting, and skepticism. Do you guys know what skepticism means in that context?
No, please explain.
So, like, skeptic movement is a movement that's all about combating misinformation and promoting science and critical thinking. So, like, don't maybe take your kid to the doctor rather than feeding them.
Oh God.
Feeding them lemon juice to cure their sickness and stuff, right? So
God.
I will be speaking at a conference about that. It'd be great. If you want to see me.
The anti-vaxxers. Oh God.
Yeah, and the anti-vaxxers and the homeopaths and all of those sorts of things. Yeah, we do a lot of I've got a lot of friends in that community, and we do a lot of work against those things here in the UK and worldwide as well.
XQC, even XQC had a good. Sorry, Helsa, you go first.
I was say, but vaccines gave my kid autism.
Good.
Oh, God,
I'm kidding. Oh my
Much
God,
better
I'm not an anti-vaxxer.
That'll
Jesus.
do it.
My kids went
I'm
to
even
get his
COVID vaccinated.
And my kid went to get his vaccine, so he's like, "Have I got double autism now?" I'm like, "Yeah, double autism. Let's go."
This is context for the podcast, for the guest, for the chat. Sorry, Jesus. Oh, you guys are
You
going
guys
wide
ever
today.
watch Love on the Spectrum?
I
seen
have
that?
not seen it. It feels
It's
a
so
bit.
good.
There was like a era in the like BBC documentaries that felt a bit like
Expletive?
point and laugh, right? I think
Yeah,
there was a like comedy sketch of it, which was like the guy with an ass for a face, and it's just like these like gore porn like.
Oh no, this is really
very
wholesome.
things.
It's a really
If it-
wholesome show, but they're so funny, man. They're so funny.
The fuck. Just for context, really quick for the chat, guys. Ali and Helsa, they're both parents of a child that's on the spectrum. Just for
That's why I
everyone
was
to know.
asking if they've seen it.
Yeah. I just wanted to give context because people maybe didn't understand. We established this last week on the podcast. That's,
Yeah, what's cool is like each person that they I guess like hook up or whatever, they like explain their autism and everything, and they have such interesting ways of explaining it because it's like from the real perspective, not like a doctor explaining to you what Asperger's is, but somebody with Asperger's explaining it. But it's great, man. It's a really good show. You should watch it. It's not exploitive or anything. I didn't get any of that from it. It's really wholesome.
Maybe I'll give it a go. I probably won't. I think I watched most of. I'm not super into TV, especially the way that my ADHD presents. I find sitting down and watching TV really hard.
Yeah.
I will usually watch TV while I'm doing other things because I just find it much easier to consume in that way. Yeah, I do. So I do most of my sitting down and watching TV with my partner, and I think he is autistic as well. So I think he would probably find it quite triggering to watch. So maybe I'll watch it by myself first. But thank you for the recommendation. Love on the Spectrum.
Yeah, it's great.
Is it on Netflix? Is it?
Yeah, it's on Netflix, and there's like 3 seasons. There's actually a British version of it.
Yeah,
I
there's
think it started over there. I like the newest season the best. It was really good.
I see the memes of it on social media all the time.
I never seen any memes.
I get the memes all the time. I'm done shamelessly plugging things. Thank you very much.
No, it was wonderful. I'm really excited to hear forward from like what's happened on this. I wish you the best of luck on this one. Not wishing luck, succeed. Success.
The last one I did a panel on video games. Video games is a moral panic around that whole thing of like how video games, that myth that like gets thinged out into the media every time with the like, oh, video games causes violence, and every time there's a school shooting because someone goes, it's because they played video games.
Yeah.
So we did one on that
Because
one.
they played GTA or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, GTA got a lot of shit back in the day.
That people play video games in every other country of the world, and it's just America that has like the vast majority of school shootings. But we won't go political on that one. But yeah, I did a panel on that one as well. I can circulate. I've circulated a link today, I think, in my in stream if anybody wants to go watch me talk about that as well.
I can say it's America #1. I wanted to include something today from myself as well, what I found from Twitter 1 year ago. I didn't want to exclude myself, even though I'm the new kid on the block and haven't done a lot on Twitter things, but there's a post that I felt really, really cringe about.
Okay, super cringe. Let's go.
That is super cringe. I did a charity for Rise Above the Disorder, and I had like, for the first time ever, like 30 viewers. And I was posting on Twitter, sorry for ending my stream abruptly. Wanted to have my biggest host ever, ... But he didn't even realize at Jake and Bake Live. We raised $125 for You Are Rise Above the Disorder. I'm so proud. Hashtag mental health. I was excited to have a host someone where they can see that someone got hosted, because it was at this point over a certain threshold of viewers where they could recognize that. And Jake and Bake did react to it, but I didn't see him reacting to it, and I was pissed about this. That was a tweet of mine that I'm not really proud of, because why would I shit on Jake and Bake for a 30 viewer Andy hosting him, right? In retrospect, especially like $125 was good as a small streamer. I felt that was a good charity anyway. But still, it was like, ugh. As a tweet were like, ugh. Have you guys ever hosted someone and they didn't react to it and you felt like kind of upset about it?
Oh, I unfollowed somebody. I rated somebody. There were another WoW streamer that did key carries, and I rated them for like 20 viewers or 30 viewers or some shit like that. And then all of a sudden, another kind of bigger WoW streamer with like 300 people came in and rated them a few minutes later, and they were all excited about them. They didn't even acknowledge I came in with anybody. I was like, okay. Later, I unfollowed on, I didn't ever care if I subbed to them again. Yeah, they were kind of snobby. It was a female. I won't say names, but it was a female.
Yeah. Say names.
I was like, wow, what a fucking stuck-up bitch.
Huh. How many viewers did they have?
Oh, they usually had a couple hundred because they'd been doing it for a while. But it was very rare that I could raid them because they were like an AM streamer, and at the time, unless I streamed until 1 or 2 a.m., I could never raid them. But I went long enough, and they were on, or they were on a little earlier or something. So I'm like, oh, I'll raid them. Be nice.
Yeah, I raided Miss Trashes one time. She didn't give a shit.
Yeah, I know some trash on Miss Trashes. I won't say anything here in the stream though.
I see what's happening in my chat. Everyone's like, say names for fuck's sake.
No one's talking.
No worries, guys. We go a little bit deeper into that topic because I found a few more things in relation to this topic. Found one discussion that Hellslight reacted to on Twitter. It's kind of similar topic. And I found something about Mojo Murray. That's where I see you in chat.
Oh, Mojo Murray got some dirt.
Talking with House Doctor about a certain topic. It's also like, it's all the same. So this might be a longer topic. I don't know which one I go first.
I do have a little bit to add along the lines of the whole female streamer thing. I follow more male streamers and watch more male streamers than I do female streamers. I have very, very few in my, go to watch thing. Either they are friends or I've known them for a long time, but they just, a lot of female streamers are out there to wear skimpy little tank tops and barely not show their nipples and shit and get, and do that for views and money.
So you
and
have to come for me like this.
That's not what I'm about, and that's not what I want my stream to be about. So they don't excite me, and half the time they're not very good. So I'm like, what's the point of why I watch streamers to either learn stuff or because they're funny and entertaining. Females, all they're doing is showing off their fucking cleavage, and they're not entertaining. And if I want to see cleavage, I'll just look down my shirt.
I'll go like this. Yep. Lady streamers, yeah, you're right, Jen.
So going into that topic a little bit further, we have a discussion that I found on Hellside Twitter and on House Doctor's Twitter. House Doctor's not here, of course I don't have any dirt on him, but it definitely leads into that discussion right now. Mojo Murray posted on Twitter, it's actually quite sad what people will overlook as long as they can snag a free carry. I mean, I have tried to get the free carries too, but not at the expense of my morality. I want to delete this tweet because it sounds like I'm attacking carry streamers. That was not my intent. I merely point out what some are willing to overlook when they can gain something out of it by turning a blind eye. House Doctor responded by saying, I mean, you raided a carry streamer last night. I knew what you were talking about. I got your back. And they kept on talking and talking about that topic. Again, it's the same question right now. Hosting someone with the intent of getting something out of it. More context to it is the one thing that I found on Hellslight Twitter. Wait, let me pull that up as well. We have a post of Mr. LHP. Logan Potter. Streamers, I sincerely hope your views in other people's streams. I hope you are viewers in other people's streams for at least 2 reasons. Perspective, get a feel what it's like to do and say things as a viewer and how it could impact the streamer. Or support, genuine, real support, no link dropping, I mean engage with them. And Headset was answering, I try to lurk in a couple of other streams while I'm streaming or hang out in the one I raid for a little bit after. Also, when I'm not live, I usually stop by my fellow gamers' streams and say hi. Headset, your Twitter's too cozy. You're too good of a person. Just saying.
I'm sorry?
You're just too good of a person. Like, there's not even anything mean or sarcastic that you posted at some point that I could find. It's just like, it's like too cozy. You're too nice, right? But this all leads up to this one discussion right now. Hosting other streamers for your own benefits. Or, on the other hand, people that... I don't exactly know the context of Mojo Murray's post on this one. But if he's referring to a viewer in this perspective... I feel like I'm gonna have to join. Mojo, you can join, but this is not the this was not the... I didn't want to talk about you or what you said about that tweet. If you want to do this, you can do this for sure. You can always come, but that is not the topic. No worries, it's not. You are not the topic, Mojo. It's rather like people doing something for their own gains, right? Cooperating with other streamers just for their personal gains, stabbing them and betraying them in the back afterwards, just to do that. What's your take on that? Have you ever experienced that? There's the man.
Oh, here's the man, the myth, the legend.
Experience what exactly?
And now I break your stream.
It's all good. It's all good. Mojo Murray! Long time no see, brother, man.
Right back, 1 sec.
So I needed... Croden's like, all right, Mojo's here. I'm out.
No, he's not. He can hear me.
So I felt compelled to get on here and explain... I've got the wrong camera on.
No, you don't...
The post about that was directed at viewers who, just because somebody's doing, they're a carry streamer, and people will overlook, like, for lack of better ways to put it, shitty characteristics about a person. And I will call this person out all day because I was instrumental in helping to where he doesn't stream anymore. And I'll say his name, Altosis. Altosis was a shitbag. And he and the Bunton used to date. And he was absolutely toxic to her, and saying he would call his friends, call her friends, call her workplace just for breaking up with him. Like, it was so wrong, the bullying that he did to her. And I was very vocal about, wow, all these people, you're still coming to his stream just to get that free carry. You're going to overlook the fact that he's a misogynistic ass who is absolutely shitting on somebody he supposedly cared about. Like, that was so toxic, and that's why I got mad about it.
If anybody's wondering, also, don't feel bad about the name dropping. This stuff is all over Twitter if you go look.
About Altosis, it sure as hell is.
Yes.
I blasted every bit of it out there.
Hey, Scruffy loves this shit, man. He loves drama.
So, but I think, so where I'm talking about this in conversation is, if you know somebody is not a, like, if they're promoting racism or anything like that, but you're still sitting there just trying to get carries from them, I think it's at the expense, that's why I said at the expense of your morality.
Yeah. No, that is a perfect post. I didn't want to make it about you, Mojo. I'm sorry if that felt like...
No, I get that.
I'm sorry about that.
No, and I have no qualms with that, but that's, you know, to go in line with the conversation and everything, that's kind of my take on it is, you know, what are you willing to put up with just to get a little gain for yourself out of it? That's kind of where I'm at with it.
I'll take a thumb, at least.
I'll give you 3 fingers, sir.
Hey.
Ooh. Hey. No, okay. Have you guys, or Mojo right now, because I want to make your time worth here. Have you experienced this yourself, for example? Because I did. People that come to my stream they want to do a weekly key or something, or get carried through a dungeon, and then they go to another streamer and they say like, oh my god, this scruffy dude is a shitbag. I hate him so much. Because that actually happened. My chat found this out, they told me about it, we checked, I banned him, he still came.
Somebody said you were a shitbag?
Yes.
So they came to your stream, got their free carry, and then called you names in a different stream.
Yes.
I've never had that. I mean, I do get sometimes people that come. So you'll come online, you'll be doing stuff, and I do like a load of variety of different things, right? Aside from just carries, when people like immediately come on and go, when I carry keys, and I'm like, oh man. I'm just about to head into Mythic Raid, right? Or we're just chatting about stuff, and it makes me immediately not want to do carry keys. But no, I've never had anyone shit talk me, as far as I'm aware. I might not be self-aware enough.
Shit, there's a whole damn Discord dedicating to shit talking me.
I mean, if anyone's ever done it to me, I have no idea. But if people come into my channel and talk bad about anybody else, I tell them to shut the fuck up, or they get banned.
Yeah.
I think like in my situation, for example, it was someone that I went in a necrotic way key with him. He did something wrong. I explained to him. Then he went to another streamer and he went like, "Oh my god, this scruffy streamer, he is so toxic. He explained me something that's not right. It was right." And that streamer that he complained about me, he didn't even knew about me, but he agreed with me that this view was wrong. But he caused a lot of harm by going into his chat without knowing me. The mod, for example, of that streamer was like, oh, that scruffy streamer, he sounds like a really bad person. We need to all boycott this dude. Right? Without even knowing me, for example. They're like, oh my god, that sounds like a shitbag.
I'm gonna go ahead and clarify. If anybody tells you that Mojo's a shitbag, they're absolutely right.
Oh, stop. Dude, you're a wonderful person.
I fake it.
Yeah, I had a whole chat come and attack me one time. Y'all remember that? I'm looking over at the other monitor like they're there. Y'all remember that shit?
It's all plots.
I had all of a sudden I was at like 100 viewers or something like that. All of a sudden I shot up to like 200 viewers. And it was all Darth's chat. Sitting there talking shit. I was like, well, I guess he said my name on his stream.
Who?
Darth. He's actually streaming right now. First time in like 2 months.
First time in a while. He's on right now. I saw that.
His whole chat came over one day and started talking shit. So you know what my chat did? They started donating like crazy. Everybody just started donating and subbing. I made like $2,000 in that amount of time for them to come over, and they're all like, "Oh wow, look, you're gonna donate to an asshole streamer." I was like, "What'd I do?" That's it. That's all.
Why people
got
gotta
attacked.
hate? Only love.
In the philosophical and metaphorically brilliant words of Taylor Swift, and the haters gonna hate.
Hate. Yep.
Haters gonna hate. Don't you guys think?
Hilarious.
Don't you guys think that they're like really like haters that commit time, effort into hating you? They're still having commitment, right? They're probably the most parasocial and committed to the streamer than other neutral people, right? Because I feel like it requires energy, nerves, time to hate on someone consistently. Ice Poseidon is a good example. He has a lot of haters, but those are people committed to this day 24/7 on hating this dude. That is probably the most
worst community on the internet is the Ice Poseidon community.
The old one, definitely the old one. They're definitely toxic. He tried to vanish from them, but he couldn't because they're just like following every single step that he makes, every move you make. But
we're watching you.
They are watching him for sure. It's just like I feel like they're still committed. Like that is not healthy commitment, but it's still insane commitment that people make to hate someone. They're probably the most committed to someone's stream, right? Or isn't it?
What's that phrase? Haters make you famous?
Probably. I don't know the exact phrase, but I heard someone else saying like if you don't get hate, you're not making it anyway, right? Because hate is part of it. If you do something that no one hates, then it's not important stuff that affects people. Because if it affects people, then someone will hate on it. Probably I worded myself a little bit wrong in this one. I'm sorry. Okay, back to the topic.
Yes, if you're not getting hate, then you're doing something wrong. That's how the saying goes.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. I don't speak English. But back to the topic. Have you guys ever hosted someone with the intent of gaining something? Like a shout out or something like that?
Phone number.
All I want is a acknowledgement of, a thank you. You don't have to shout me out. You don't have to just acknowledge that I came in and am showing my support to you, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the same concept as a gifter, somebody that's gifting or donating to you. Like, how
or
shitty
kind of
is
the
it
same
to
concept of a
donate?
first-time chatter coming in and being like, "Hi, I'm new here. How's it going?" You responding and acknowledging they came in. I don't know, just an acknowledgement.
Like, have you ever subbed to somebody or donated to somebody, and then they're just like, "Oh, thanks, man," and then they just go back to doing what they're doing, and they're talking to people on Discord?
Yes.
I'll never sub to you again. I'll never, and it's not because I want you to be like, "Oh, hey, man, thanks," but you literally showed me by, "Oh, hey, man, thanks," and then talking to the fucking people in your Discord like that. You do not care about that whatsoever. That's $5. That ain't nothing. That's I'll never
$2.50.
donate to
Yeah,
a
they
person
don't
like
care.
that again. Yeah.
Mojo,
no money.
Mojo, you
Fuck
said
that.
yes because you did that
They
as
add
well,
up.
or you agree with him what he's saying?
I'm agreeing with him. Like,
okay.
For me, when I raid people, I don't raid based off of expecting anything in return. And Hells, I don't know if I told you the same thing or if I said it in my chat. Like, I've raided you before, and I said in chat, I'll tell people, don't shout me out. I'm like, I just wanted to come over and hang out. I don't think.
Oh, I do it out of habit, and most of if my mods are in there, they just do it out of habit. If I get a raid, no matter how small it is,
'cause
you
you
could
go
raid me
on
with
the
one fucking
spiel.
person, and they'll shout you out.
She's got like a spiel
I'm
she
showing
goes
my
into.
appreciation because I want you to come back, and I want you to know that I'm thankful for you being there or doing whatever you did.
And you and see, Hell's Light is absolutely like the prime example of what you do as the right thing when somebody raids over or does something, because she did show appreciation and everything. And I that is just a me thing when I raid somebody where I'm like, yo, don't shout me out. And that's also because of personal belief that people don't really pay attention to shout outs anyway. Now, that's just me. I don't think when somebody shouts out somebody and it posts up a link, unless you have a personal relationship, like a friendship with the person that you're shouting out, and you go beyond than just, hey, go check them out, I don't think people are going to follow those links. I think if you say, hey, Hell's Light's over here, she does keys with the community, she's an awesome person, she's great, she's super conversive on her stream, and you're gonna have a great time. If you want to play some World of Warcraft, get some great content, and hang out with a good person, you need to go check out Hell's Light. I think then somebody will follow a link. But if you just go, hey, we'll give a shout out, go follow them, I don't think people do it. That's just me.
And no, you're probably right. I agree. And I will admit that yes, I am that way. If somebody new comes in and raids me, and I've never watched them, I don't necessarily know what they do. I don't know if they do. So it's hard for me to go on a story about them to tell you to go raid or to go follow them. But I still try to, I give them a shout out, and it's like I ask them about their stream, I ask them what they do, I try to get some information from them on what they do.
You can say, you can always make up a story and just be like, you should go follow this person because one day they were streaming and then they got done and they decided to raid me. That's it. End of story.
So
I think I'm doing raiding wrong, because when I choose who to raid, I look for a couple of things. I like to look for. I mostly think about my viewers because I think I'm an entertainer. People come and watch me because they want to have fun, right? And nobody's watching me to get tips on World of Warcraft because I'm really bad at the game. So I try and choose someone who's doing something similar. So if I'm doing a raid, I'll try and find someone else who's doing raiding, or if I'm doing keys, I'll try and find someone else who's doing carry keys or something like that. And I deliberately try. Sorry, guys. I do deliberately try and raid other women or other people from marginalized groups on thing. But I also try and like just mix that up a bit. And I always try and raid someone who's got the same kind of vibe as me. So someone who's like happy. I don't like to like raid people that are like ragey toxic people because I don't think it mixes. So I'm mostly thinking about my viewers, and I like to. What I've started doing recently is I like to challenge if I know a little bit. Like we did it to you, I think, recently, Hell's Light. I was like, right, here's the deal. We're going to raid Hell's Light and we're all going to ask to see the cat. And I think your chat just filled up with people like, show their cat, show their cat. But we try and do stuff like that. So I think I'm mostly thinking about my viewers, and I try to talk to my viewers before we go over where we're going, why they're great, why they should follow them, what they should say, those kind of things. So I think I'm approaching it from the wrong, because I'm thinking, what can I do for my viewers and what can I do for the person that I'm raiding, rather than what can I do for myself.
No, I go at it with that kind of same perspective. Like if I'm doing key carries, which is my main thing, I try to raid a key carrier. Not always. Sometimes I'll just go find a little streamer that's just derping around in WoW, as long as they're doing WoW content, and make their night with like a 40-person raid or something, But no, I think your concept is fine.
We do a thing. One of my things that I like to do is called Make a Friend Day, and that's where whatever game I'm playing, I'll go find a random person that we've never been before. And like I love looking for couple streamers. That's how I met B and Bree TV. I love
couple
looking
stream is so cute.
My wife has been on with me on stream a few times, but it's just not really her thing, and I appreciate when she does come on here with me.
B and Bree are great together.
I'm actually looking forward to it. Get to go down for the Twitch meetup with them coming up in October, and then I'm gonna go see some guy named Croden.
Croton.
Yep, and then but we do the Make a Friend Day and just pick a random person, and I tell everybody, all right, hey, it's Make a Friend Day. We're gonna go find this random person. We're gonna go in there and chat it up with them and just make a friend. And I actually had a Make a Friend Day yesterday, and that person did exactly what you talked about the shout outs there, Hell's Light, because obviously she didn't know my stream, but just did exactly like you do about asking about, what do you do, and stuff like that, and made the raid feel welcomed. I think that's the good Twitch etiquette for that. When you don't know somebody, at least ask a few questions. That's what.
Yeah,
So-
have you guys ever like rated somebody that's big on YouTube but they're not big on Twitch? So their Twitch audience is like less than 100, but yet their YouTube channel, they've got like 300,000 subscribers. You ever done that? Well, I have a couple of times, and they really carry over that arrogance from their YouTube. Like you're sitting here, I have more viewers than you. Yes, you're a big YouTube star. I go over there and it's like, it's just so dismissive. And I'm just going with the ones that I experienced, not necessarily all of them, but it was just so lackluster, man. Just kind of like, hey, thank you for the raid, and then just going back to doing what they're doing, man. Like, they totally just kind of dismiss it. Like, I don't care. I don't know who you are.
They give you the saw, dude, and that's it.
The saw, dude. So what happened to me once is the hosting and rating stuff on Twitch. I have this is a thing that I probably never said. So in all honesty, when I rate someone like Croton, Mojo Murray, some people that I know that are really lovely, wonderful people, I am this type of jealous boyfriend who is like, I'm scared of hosting another streamer that I'm probably not familiar with, or that my chat is not familiar with, because they could swap over. I could lose viewers by this. So this is the first thing. So this is a fear that I have sometimes.
It's not real.
Yeah, but this is
It's
just
not
in
a
my
real
head. No, it's just in my head. Like I know this is just in my head. Another thing that I do is I host big streamers like XQC or Hassan Abi, because I tell people, hey, I want you guys to be as entertained as I am when I turn my stream off. I'm gonna be watching his stream anyway, so I'm gonna send you over there. And I hosted Slicker once. Maybe you guys know Slicker, British streamer.
I know Slicker.
He was sitting there with like 600 views, and I hosted him with like 40 viewers. And I only wanted to host him not because I wanted to gain something. I watched the stream anyway afterwards. and I wanted my chat to watch him as well, because I want them to be as entertained as I am as soon as I turn my stream off. And Slicker was going ahead and say, like, to the person, he was getting quiet and doing the Slicker type of stuff. He's like, the person that just raided me, don't do that ever again. You will not get anything out of this. Never raid me again. That's what he said.
He's an asshole.
Oh, you did
If
get something out of it.
Asmongold
An
would have raided
understanding
him,
of
he'd
who
have been
never
like,
raid again.
That's true. But I mean, this is just Slicker,
No, dude.
and I respect that. I respect the idea that it probably happens to bigger streamers a lot. When I watch XQC's ban appeals
Every day,
he has so many self-promoting Andes in his chat. The people like donating, hey, I'm gonna be live on Twitch soon. Check me out, right? People are trying to gain something from it, and I feel like none of us is like a 1,000 viewer Andy. And this is maybe a fear that communities in that size maybe have, that there's a lot of people coming to the stream and saying like, hey, I'm gonna be starting my stream, check my stream out. Is self-advertisement allowed in your channels? Probably not, right? And it's not well seen.
Mine, yes. Mine, yes.
In your chat.
people always ask me. I always tell them they can.
I have a Discord channel for this.
I'm not worried about losing anybody though. The way
Yeah, I
I
have a
look at it is,
Discord
if I'm
channel.
gonna lose them, I'm gonna lose them anyway. So
Fair
yeah,
enough.
I don't really have any trouble with it at all.
I made a Discord channel
I
for
don't
this,
raid
but
a lot of people though. I made it a point not to raid a lot of people because of all of these reasons that you guys are given.
The
I first
biggest
started-
person. Oh god.
keep going.
Go ahead.
I would say the
No
biggest
problem.
person I ever rated was Luxthos. He does a lot of the World of Warcraft weak auras for characters, and I mean I'm in good standing with Luxthos. Like I've even helped him do keys and stuff. I'm not necessarily as like quite on his level of play, but I mean I'm good enough to play with him and stuff. And yeah, he was appreciative of my like 20 or 30 person raid, and you know he said thank you, and he's always says hi to me when I come in his chat, and he's like he was sitting. This was the times when he was sitting at like 800, 1,000 people because you know he was still doing content and whatever. He doesn't do key carries. He doesn't do any of that shit. He just does like weak auras and chats with people for 8 fucking hours, and I don't know. I think he's super cool.
I agree with you completely. Lux is great, and he and if you think that by raiding him, and I didn't ever raid him with the intent of getting anything out of it, but he has raided me before. Lux is a very appreciative person of anybody. So yeah, I like Lux.
What was the biggest house you guys ever got?
600-ish or 4 to 600 from Luxthos, somewhere in that range.
What, 90,000?
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
Probably the same from Lux. That was about 400. But my biggest stream that I've ever been on was 17,000. But that was when I was doing, well, that was doing professional esports for military. So, which I don't do anymore after I got doxxed. Well, yeah, that was after I got doxxed. After I was on Gamescom 2020 and got doxxed, and I've never done it since.
At 90 is the biggest for me. I think it was Darth. I'm pretty sure it was Darth.
Or 90,000?
90, yeah. No, 90.
Oh.
Just 90.
90.
I haven't been raided a whole lot. But I didn't raid people.
I still have some
I
people
remember
I think two
I just told my chat, I was like, I'm not raiding anybody anymore. They were like, we don't care. So,
yeah, they're gonna be gone
like, raid,
anyway.
don't raid. Yeah, I'm leaving anyway.
They're leaving anyway. Yeah, true. I feel so as well.
My time slot is kind of perfect for the East Coast over here. I go 11 to 5. So
I mean, honestly, if I didn't raid anybody, it kind of wouldn't matter because most of my people are already in everybody else's carry streams anyway.
My people know you guys. That's how I wanted it.
Oh, okay. I have to announce something. True. Getting something out of a raid, I did that. Yeah, sure. I raided a few days ago. I raided Gossip Girl because I wanted her to recognize me that I'm also streaming, and I wanted to invite her to the podcast. At the end of the day, it
reply to me.
At the end of the day, it was. What, she didn't reply to you?
She didn't reply to me. No. I messaged her.
We talked about. I told her that.
Did you watch the VoD when she was like, Croton, yeah?
No,
yeah,
I didn't.
For sure. Here, let me give you my Discord info. Yeah, man, she was super excited. I don't know what happened.
So at least I have to say at this point, yeah, I rated sometimes people to make them aware. Hi, I'm a streamer as well. I texted you maybe, right? It's sure. Okay, I have to make that. Yeah. Sure.
I think a lot of small streamers are notorious for watching. If they do watch other streamers, it's like the big ones, 20,000, 50,000 viewers.
And see,
and stuff.
I intentionally don't watch streams that big.
I don't know. I mean, I watch XQC because I like it. What can I say? Like,
See, that's a different thing though. If you like it, but I typically am not gonna watch big streamers. I don't like seeing the chat that's either has to be put on slow mode or is so fast that you can't read it. And then the streamer, I like highly interactive to chat streamers. That's
what I was gonna say.
That's what
that
I
all
like
of you
to
guys
see.
talk to your chat a shitload. When I forgot what I was gonna say a minute ago, that's what it was. Is all of you guys talk to your chat, like talk. That's
true.
what I look for when I'm gonna raid somebody. Is they gotta do that. If they're like sitting there with 4 people in their ear on Discord and they don't talk to the chat, nothing wrong with having people on Discord with you. But when that person on Discord is more important than the chat, no, I'm good. Good
You
on
shouldn't
that.
be streaming at the time.
Yeah, why are you even streaming if what they're saying is more important than what they're saying?
That's part of the reason I've stopped streaming my raids, other than like community raids.
100% agreed. Yeah, I also stopped streaming the raids. That's why I also stopped raiding with my guild at this point. I'm too focused. Have the other people in my ear, too focused. Not not engaging with the chat and all the stuff. It's not good. It's just not. It's not cool.
Sucks, man. It's like you want to tell them like, hey man, if you talk to your chat, then you'll have more view. But you don't do that. If they didn't ask, then there's not your place to just tell them.
It's kind of thing, right? I mean, I've got people in my chat saying that they actually like watching our guild raids and our push keys and stuff, but we're quite casual, so I've still got quite even though I can sometimes be focused like in the middle of a key or like during a particularly difficult pull or like in the middle of a boss fight, I always take breaks to regularly check chat, which I'm sure drives my teammates mad, but it at least keeps me entertained and focused. And I think, like, for me, I think one of the high points of my streaming was when everyone was there for the jailer kill. It felt like such a whole thing, where we were all there for the finally getting that guy down. You do miss those moments, and I think it's lovely to share those moments with stream. But I get what you mean. You do still have to make chat a priority. You just can't sit there and ignore them for 3 hours while you raid.
No,
yeah,
I
when
agree with that.
I'm
Keep going.
I was gonna say when I'm doing keys, I'll apologize to chat randomly because if I'm on a hard boss fight where I actually have to focus on mechanics when I'm tanking, so I don't fall over and die, I'll be like, hold on a minute, chat. I'm sorry, I gotta focus.
Yep. I say that all the time. Like, I'm so sorry, I'm not talking right now, guys. Let me just get through this real quick.
Yeah, it can be a whole thing.
But I figured they'd rather me say something than nothing at all. So it's like I'd rather just apologize and be like, hey, I'll be right with you guys in a minute. Because once I'm on trash, it's like, whatever, I can do this with my eyes closed.
Yeah, when you're doing the low carry key, do it with your eye closed. You can be entertaining, you can tell jokes, you can do the whole thing. But when it comes to big content, I like to think, and maybe this is patronizing, but I like to think, like, obviously it is difficult to find a guild, and I'm really lucky that I've got a guild with a really great community, and we have a lot of laughs and jokes as we're pushing stuff. I think it's really difficult to find that community, and if somebody doesn't necessarily have the space in their life to accommodate that, which people, shift workers or people with busy family and work lives might not, at least they can come watch that and get a little taste of it, right? They can come enjoy that vicariously through what I'm doing. This is maybe my copium trying to say, hey, but I hope that the people who stay and watch the raids stay and watch for that. But I definitely don't get as many viewers. You are 100% right, Croton. I don't get as many viewers as the playing with community stuff does. But I don't want to just do that because then I feel like I'm beholden to chat. I'm stuck doing that thing forever. I like to do a variety of stuff. Because then I get people coming in and go, when are carry keys? And then I immediately feel like I'm obliged.
I think Hellslight's going to be very surprised. I'm talking like you're not here. I think you're going to be very surprised at when you do decide to change and not play WoW one day and play something else. I think you'll be really surprised how many of your people, because I'm in your chat a lot, so I know how I know how they are towards you. I think if you play something else, if you ever wanted to, it would be more successful than you think.
Oh, I've played Magic. When I took my break from WoW for a few months last summer, when all the scandal shit was going down and whatever.
I forget that you've been streaming longer than me.
Yeah, I've been streaming for about 2 years. I did play Magic. I saw a huge drop, obviously, because I know there are some people there that are just there for carries. But there were a handful of people there that were there for me, and that was fine. Like, I enjoyed playing taking my break and playing Magic.
Yeah,
what I experienced when I played Magic was people didn't stick around for Magic because they didn't understand the game.
They didn't understand it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What is tapping exactly?
Yeah, tapping. Yeah, I'll tap that.
No, sure.
Here's the real question: did you get to Mythic?
I did not make it to Mythic. I made it to Diamond. Was my highest.
Hey, Diamond's still good. Are you a standard person, or are you playing Brawl?
Yes.
What are you doing? Okay.
I mainly play standard. Paper Magic, I've played everything, Legacy, Vintage, Modern. Modern was my second favorite. Commander, so before COVID, I don't know how many of you know anything about Magic, but there was this thing called GPs, Grand Prix.
Yep.
And they'd be held all over the United States. You'd win the Grand Prix, and you'd get to go to the next higher up event, or you'd have a instant invite to the next higher up event type thing. Well, the 5 years leading up to COVID, one of the Grand Prix was held 2 hours away from me in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and I went to the last 5 of those that were in Minnesota. The first 2 years I went, I participated in the standard event because that was the main event, and I made it all the way to round 8 on day 1. If I would have made it through round 9 and had won round 8 and 9, I would have made it to day 2 and had a shot at top 8ing. But I was just shy because, my cards didn't pop up right, but I played tier 1 decks during those events. And then the next 3 years I went, I didn't play in the main event because it was either sealed or modern, and I didn't quite have a tier 1 modern deck that I wanted to play because I had been playing Burn for so long in modern that I wasn't confident enough with it to take it to the top event, because it wasn't tier 1 at the time when they did the modern event. So yeah, anyways, that's my little spiel about Magic.
I was burning up with
stream.
Ponzerati Red. Ponzerati Red back in the day, if you remember, that was huge. I didn't know if you knew this or not, Hellslight. I still play gratuitous amounts of Magic, both paper and online with Arena. Like, that's my favorite game. It's just it doesn't translate well on the stream. Yeah, I'm a huge Magic player, especially in Commander.
I've been playing for 19 years.
I've been playing since '93.
Oh fuck!
Jesus.
I was 9 years old.
I was not even.
I'm older.
I was still sperm.
But here's the thing: is I have sold out of the game and bought back in numerous times. Like the first time I started in '93, and if you remember the Urza's block, like everybody else is like, I have no idea what this is, but I sold out and paid cash for a brand new car with all the cards.
Oh damn! Holy shit!
So, and then I've come back in. I was at a GP in Atlanta during the Nemesis set and raged out on a bad judgment, nearly flipped a table, and I sold everything in person at that tournament. I said, hey, you want all these cards? Give me $200, you can have them. And of course I've gotten back into it and playing. So anyway, as I was sitting there, I saw Croden, like his face got real big on it, and it had that bruh look to it, and I was like, I'm gonna shut up
this
now.
one. I had the wrong button.
Yeah, no, Black Lotus is the most recent printing of Black Lotus is worth like $8,000 to $12,000.
Yeah.
And any of the older 1 or 2 is like 20 plus.
Anyway,
20 plus.
I have a $1,200 card in my possession.
Nice.
I got Black Lotus.
Croden, I got a question for you. Have you seen Scruffy's Twitter?
Scruffy's Twitter? No.
Yeah. Apparently, Scruffy was bringing up all these tweets. I found a tweet here where Scruffy said Germans always try to take over.
That's
Sounds
not
like a real
true.
Scruffy comment. Look,
That is
Scruffy, here's what we're gonna do,
not
okay?
true.
Me and you, we're gonna play GTA roleplay, I'm gonna be a German guy. I'll be a German guy. You be an American, okay?
Can I come and do a bottle of water?
Yeah.
All of water.
Wait, did I really
wish we
say
had our
that?
own server.
Wait, did I really say that on Twitter?
You did.
What?
Somebody said about to start my stream and my OBS is in German. What's happening? And you replied, Germans always try to take over. Look at that! I got Scruffy on one he didn't even know he tweeted.
What? Wait.
April 21st.
What do you mean April 21st?
Guten heute, Leute.
Never.
And now he's deleting it.
No.
Go in and delete it. Hashtag cancel.
No.
Yeah, never happened.
I think the cringiest thing my Twitter says is at one point I posted a bunch of meal preps and with the hashtag adulting, which I think is the most chuggy millennial thing I've ever said in my life.
I did it too, though. I've done the exact same thing with meal prepping.
I know, right? It's when you complete a whole week's worth of meal prep and you're like, I'm winning at life. It doesn't matter that my house is a state. I haven't showered in 3 days, and I didn't brush my teeth since yesterday. It's fine. I made meals.
I'm looking at my own Twitter now, and let's see. There's a picture of me
That's not
holding
true.
a giant string of what looks like anal beads.
I remember a tweet about German OBS, but
It's on here.
wait, what? Wait. I gotta check this.
Oof.
He's like so conscientious about it now.
No, there's none. There's none. There's none.
Then you deleted it.
No, I did
It
not.
was there.
I did not.
Okay,
Where?
hang on. I'm getting. a
Yeah,
snip of this
show
one.
me. Yeah, show me. Show me. I can't find it. I remember something like that. Uh-oh. No, I also wouldn't delete that. Right? I would go the soda poppin' style of life and just say it out loud. I hate white people.
Here you go. I just sent it to you in message.
Discord. Wait, I need to open up Discord here.
Scruffy's like, the good old days.
Oh, okay. I was fanboying now, of course.
See? Now he's
Yeah.
like, oh, maybe I did.
Yeah, Germans always like to take over. Yeah, that's what I said. Because now I posted about to start my stream and my OBS is in German. What the fuck's happening? But I just realized that he posted this on the 20th of April. That's not a good day. Okay,
Is that
if you don't...
like Germany's September 11th?
No, this is Hitler's birthday.
April 20th.
Ooh.
That is Hitler's birthday.
You did that on Hitler's birthday?
Now posted this on Hitler's birthday. Like, he was clearly making that joke.
Wow.
He was clearly making that joke. Jesus.
Notice that none of us knew when Hitler's birthday was. I think I have heard that, 420.
Yeah, it's a good and a bad day at the same time. Okay, actually, wow, you made more research than I did. I totally forgot about that. Wow. I gotta check my whole Twitter now. What did I do? Oh, sometimes I engage in really weird conversation, true. When I'm taking a shit and I engage in really weird conversation. Nagura posted, can we remove the requirement to the whole Zeref Mortis campaign for 278 conduits, or at least make it account-wide? People were flaming her in the comments, were saying, oh my god, you have time to play to 2k score, but you don't even have time to play the campaign. That was in season 3, and I said, like, come on. I said, like, I feel like all the people that are literally complaining about Nagura's idea will probably never see the 278 conduits anyway. Making WoW alt-friendly and accessible is a good idea, period. That's what I said. There was also like a post. Oh god, definitely not checking. Oh god. Hassan Abi. One of the most hated people on the planet. As a political streamer. He posted on Twitter, remember when Twitch banned me for a couple of weeks for saying the word cracker? Wild times. And then someone posted in the comments and said like, remember when you paid women for consent?
Oh shit.
Yeah, as someone as a German where sex work is real work, yeah, it's kind of mind-blowing. This person got so much hate. And yeah, it's wild. Like, that was a person just clearly dedicated to hating Hassan Abi. Yeah, sometimes I engage in some weird ass stuff. Oh god. Oh, and I see a post of mine where daylight saving times got removed in the US, right? Or you have permanent daylight saving times now. You don't change the clocks anymore.
No, we still change clocks.
Do you? So not.
Yeah.
I think it's being passed. I don't think it's official yet.
Senate passed
They've
bill
been talking about that since my grandparents were kids.
Unanimous consent to make daylight saving time permanent. And I saw someone in that post typing, damn, finally daylight saving times was the worst. Changing my clocks was the worst thing in my life. And so like, good change, but I don't understand why people say DST is the worst. Changing the clock didn't make my life less miserable. There's a war going on. That's probably worse than DST. I was like, dude, how can you say right now in the middle of a pandemic with a Ukraine war going on that daylight saving, like changing your clock twice a year is the worst thing in your life? Dude, some people really have no other issues in life. I'm jealous.
Your life is great if that's the worst thing in
your
life,
I'm
right?
so jealous. Damn, that got me going. Wow, okay. Oh, I remember another post. Ironini is a streamer on Twitch, a female streamer on Twitch. And I got one of her followers watching me, and he kind of was really into texting me, getting my attention. He made so many alt accounts on Twitch, accounts in World of Warcraft to text me, and he texted me a screenshot. I posted Ironini this on Twitter and said like, yo Ironini, some of your followers need more attention from you. They already start spam whispering me for no reason. And there was a dude that called Scruffy Ironini. Hey, I like dick and you suck it, and Ironini is hot and she swallows you. I just love her. Man, I'm saying I love her. Hi. Some people are just like wild. Poor women online. It's like, you got some creeps.
It's difficult, right? Being a woman online. I know some of my friends do stuff online, science communication, that kind of stuff, and like you look at the Google searches for the stuff they are, and it's just like their name and the thing, and like, yeah, why do people have to be creeps? It's weird, but I suppose it's one of the problems with being in the public eye, right?
Look at Chad. Look at this. I show this on stream right now. I retweeted that. It was an Amaranth. I retweeted a clip of Amaranth ASMR stream.
Yeah, she got in trouble for simulating, is what they called it.
No, it was the video where she was like a bird.
Right there, that action
pigeon.
right there. They said that was simulating a sex act.
What? She's just picking some corn. Nah, you taking it too far. Stop blaming my queen, Crowton. Stop.
My queen.
My queen.
Y'all can have her.
Good.
We can't, sadly. That's a dream. Okay, we went through 3 Twitter posts immediately with the one and same topic. Wait, this was the Mojo Murray House Doctor one. This was the Hellside one. This was Crowton. We finished Crowton really fast. We've recognized today that LeBron James' hairline is kind of gone. House Doctor has a really popping off Twitter. Sadly, I didn't go into too much details. He was posting a lot about like his streaming setup moving. He would love to have a partner in his life. And he posted one of his first tweets in 2019. Does anyone rewatch Friends and get mad? at the choices they make in early seasons, even though you know what happens later. Hashtag Friends25.
I mean, I can still sit and watch Friends, but I don't get mad over the decisions in the early seasons knowing what happens.
I never watched Friends.
Oh, Friends was great.
The lady who does my nails, she doesn't speak a lot of English. She's from Romania, but she has friends on the TV in the nail salon, and it's great. I love her because I don't have to talk to her. Instead, she just watches Friends and she repeats all of the jokes line for line. It's super creepy, but I like low-key love her. She's brilliant. There you go. That's my only Friends fact.
Pivot. Pivot.
Pivot.
And see, if you haven't seen Friends, you don't know that episode, but it was really good. They're trying to carry a couch.
Oh, is it when they're like trying to get it up the stairs? Friends is one of those things because like before Netflix was a thing, like you only watch stuff when it was on the TV, right? So I don't think there's like a lot of stuff that I missed over the years.
Pivot. Sorry, I'm gonna be sitting here saying pivot all day now.
Pivot. Oh, we lost Scruffy. What should we do while he's gone?
What about Smelly Cat?
Smelly Cat. Yeah, I remember that.
This portion of the stream brought to you by Amaranth.
I watched the 80s show. I loved that shit.
I was gonna put up a Amaranth pick, but I went with this guy instead. This guy.
I love it.
Fuck?
It's Thirst Trap. What does it look like?
Canano, I'm getting horny. What is that?
He's giving himself that nipple twister. What the fuck?
Give him a little, kind of accentuating the ass. That's
the 70s show, not the 80s show. I'm sorry, I can't even.
Wow.
Locks.
It's completely different name in German. It's the Wild 70s.
The Wild 70s? What the fuck?
Die wilden 70er.
The Wild 70s. I love
Did
it.
you say something Titsika? I didn't catch that.
What are mad tangent, Scruffy? What are Pokemon called in German? Like, what's the wildest? Do you know all the Pokemon names in English? What's the wildest like one that you were
I don't
surprised
know.
by?
Especially, I don't know all the German names of all 900 Pokemon.
Oh, okay. You don't?
A Charizard is a Glurak, and a Pikachu is a Pikachu. It's the same.
Pikachu is a Pikachu.
What's Diglett?
Dicta.
Dicta.
That sounds appropriate.
Love it.
Speaking Pokemon, are you excited for Violet or Scarlet?
I am super excited for the next gen. I don't know why the legendary Pokemon have to be motorbikes.
Right?
I don't get that. That's a little bit too far, but otherwise, like, yeah. And I don't like the fact that the one starter Pokemon is called Sprigatito, because it always reminds me of Despacito. There's a remix of it already. Sprigatito.
I don't know the words.
That was a wild summer, right?
What?
I'm gonna love to eat a
that was
bag of
everyone.
Cheetos.
Oh.
One more time, Ellie. What?
That was a wild summer. That was like everywhere for a year, right?
Despacito, yeah. Talk about burritos. I wish House Doctor was here because he posts on Twitter he is a professional burrito eater. I would definitely. I have some questions about that. But
that's what's on his OnlyFans. Like, I would subscribe to that.
Does he have OnlyFans?
I don't know.
I'll put it on my Lonely Fans.
Your Lonely
Fans. Hey, that's a good website.
Someone's definitely made that, right?
If not, I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, okay, do that one right now.
It's just $8 a year.
There's a content creator that I follow on TikTok that I really enjoy, and she has an OnlyFans, and because TikTok will like insta ban you if you mention OnlyFans on their platform, she refers to it as OnlyPans, and then she's taken the URL for OnlyPans and like made a whole joke site that redirects to her OnlyFans, and I'm here for this kind of like.
That's pretty brilliant.
Look out for overlays of a fan too, of a fan.
Only a
and
fan.
It's just a fan overlay sitting, just like how this gentleman is chilling here. It just sits there, and it's just a fan.
So when
let you know they have an OnlyFans.
So I was having the idea when OnlyFans announced they removed porn from their website. There
that
was
was the best thing they could have done, man.
I was
that
like
was
really,
a publicity stunt.
I was really thinking about like making my own website like this, but I was looking for a name. I couldn't come up with a good name.
OnlyFans for sure.
OnlyFans is just the perfect name. There's another website similarly called, but I will not promote it.
They never intended on taking the adult content off. It was literally just a publicity stunt because they wanted people to know what it was. There's a lot of people, maybe they heard it in passing, but they didn't know what OnlyFans was. So by announcing, hey, we're not going to let people put pornography anymore, now people went, wait a minute, OnlyFans is pornography? And then they went there and boosted sales, and now they're even more rich, and they said, we changed our mind. We're not going to remove adult content. But you never were. It was genius.
I'm not sure that's necessarily true because there were legitimate problems with.
What do you mean? That's a fact.
With Visa, I think it was specifically at the moment Visa's like rules changed that made it difficult for them to take payments for adult content, which was the reason behind it.
Well, they got by that.
But yeah, what they needed was them and other adult sites that are to put enough pressure on Visa to make them change their minds, right? But
yeah,
obviously,
Visa was like, all right, I will take your money.
Visa dipped also out of the wheat business, right? Visa and American Express, they wanted to take the distance from the wheat businesses when marijuana got legalized in US, right?
Yeah. Well, the problem. So this is where I'm going to go super nerdy and boring. I'm sorry. Just stop me when it gets super dull. The problem with the credit card industry is it's controlled by like three. You've got Visa, you've got Amex, you've got MasterCard, right? And that's basically all the credit cards, debit cards that exist in the world. And those companies, the large amounts of their shares are bought up by lobbying, Bible Belt Christian lobbying organizations, which then force them to put in these kind of puritanical restrictions on certain industries.
Too many syllables.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, basically it's like evangelical Christian lobbying organizations put pressure on Visa and MasterCard to not support sex work that restricts those kind of things.
Yeah, that's
so
stupid.
Yeah, get your religion.
$20.
Yeah, get your religion out of my credit cards. I want to spend my money on porn. I'm gonna do it.
Hell yeah! I was thinking about a website called Only Gains for like bodybuilder giving fitness advice. Right, Only Gains.
Only Gains, nice.
Sure, it's not for like clothes washing detergent.
I think that would be a great idea doing something similar like this. But yeah, at
we
least
did only hands, and it's just pictures of hands.
Just pictures of hands. Love it. Yep, 100%. I'm here.
I think there is a website for this for sure, because there's a
you know they're make money on only feet.
No, there is a website. I made 2 videos on my YouTube where I review feed pics of streamers and YouTubers, and there's a website called WikiFeed, where it's a whole library of streamers, YouTubers, actors, and you like a compilation of all their feed pics. It's wild.
Oh, okay, that's the thing, is it? Cool.
That is the thing.
Were mine on there? How do I rate, or do I have to send them to you privately?
I did not find you, or did not look for it. I watched rather like
a great picture of me feeding myself
only
with my feet.
One-time only surprise, free of charge.
Oh Jesus!
There you
Hell
go.
yeah! 8 out of 10. No, the toes looked good. There's none of this rough skin under it. It looked good. It looked good. I have been at this point like an expert in feet. Even though I hate feet. God, feet. A foot is a foot. I said this in this video. A foot is a foot. Ninja, for example, has gigantic toes. They are extremely long. That was wild.
And does that make a bad foot or a good foot? Surely there's someone into that somewhere, right?
No, I gave him the best.
People who like foot jobs.
I gave him the best rating because I think like the toe length is correlating to your dick size. That's why I gave him the best rating.
Okay.
I heard somewhere I saw a video this week that said your height reversed is your penis size. I'm like, wow, Me being 5'9" is 9'5"? I don't think so.
Is that in like
I got-
millimeters or
I got
centimeters?
screwed, man.
or-
Baby? Look, that's why you gotta be
Jesus.
thankful that small potatoes make the steak look bigger, okay?
Yeah.
We should move on.
Yeah, but I have no more tweets prepared.
You have no more treats prepared.
I don't. Because I couldn't find anything about you, Ellie. I mean,
you could have literally just asked me for my socials and I would have given them.
yeah, it was like
You
4
won't
a.m.
find anything interesting though.
It was like 4 a.m. in the morning. Like, what do? I call you at 4 in the morning and say like, give me your socials?
I'll give you my mobile number. You can call me anytime, babe. Let's go.
Oh.
My phone's on Do Not Disturb through the night though.
Do you have? Wait, I'm looking through it right now.
Shit, man.
What?
Shit.
Timing, boys.
Somebody scared him.
They're doing good. They're doing.
Yeah.
great work
Somebody
there.
thinks they're funny.
Good, scare the fuck out of Crow.
Ali, just tell us a secret while I watch your Twitter.
Allie, I see a tweet that you made that I completely agree with.
Which one's that one?
You posted a picture and it's like how to fix life with a to-do list. Life with ADHD.
It's a picture of my like 60 tabs that are open at the same time. Do you see the follow-up picture?
Yeah, I see it. I see it, and I completely can relate to that.
Yeah. I don't know if I can show that on screen or whether you want to show it on screen, Scruffy.
Don't get anyone cancelled.
No, that's it won't get me. I don't think there's anything on there that can get me cancelled. Let's have a look. What's juicy on my socials? My Instagram looks like every basic white girl's Instagram. It's pictures of me in the gym, it's pictures of my cat, it's mostly pictures of my dinner. There's a picture of me in Horde leggings.
Pumpkin spice latte, Ugg boots.
There's no Ugg boots.
Little pumpkin candle.
There's a
I
lot
love
of pictures
Gossip
of
Girl.
me before my boob job, so if you're interested in that, you go.
You had a
can
boob
go
job?
see that. Yeah, I had a boob job.
Hell yeah. You
I
happy
had a
with
boob
that?
job in. Yeah, I had a boob job in
Then
2019.
hell yeah.
On behalf of everyone else, thank you.
What size did you go from and to?
So I was a 32A, and I am now a 32 double F.
Holy shit, you're bigger than me.
She said, "Go big or go home."
I did, yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna go and do it twice. Yeah, I went thing. Let me see if I can show it on. Let me see if I can show it.
Not the boob job. Don't show the boob job.
I don't need one. I'm good.
No, you got given them like as is, right? And the problem is I did not get those genetics, right?
Mine are annoying as fuck, but they're big enough for the cat to lay on, so I guess that's good, right?
In the
can I
words
show
of
that?
a very famous song, "Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow."
Can you guys see that? So this is from my Instagram.
Oh, what? It's
Okay.
a libel, what, you had a libel section? Or what
So
was
this
it
is this was I lost. I went from just over, I think it was about 105 kilos, and I went down to, what was I there? I was like 73 kilos in that picture. And I got a bit leaner and a bit stronger after that as well. And at the moment, I've put on a bit more weight and I've lost a bit of strength, but I'm going back towards there. But as you can see, so I changed my body to look exactly how I wanted it to look there. And then I was like, well, this bit I can't change. There's no exercise. I did a lot of bench. It didn't help. So I paid a surgeon to do it instead.
That'll do it.
I
so
respect that.
Yeah, no. So that was that.
I like the bright shoes.
Those are my lifting shoes. Those are very expensive.
I like bright shoes.
Yeah, and well, my pro tip, because I usually go to a big commercial gym, because I don't see the point in paying for a fancy gym. And my pro tip is all of the stuff that I take to the gym, I never get stolen because I buy it in bright pink. So there's nobody can walk off with my expensive stuff because no gym bro is ever going to pick it up.
I gotta be honest, like I feel like having surgery to look the way you want is okay to a certain degree, right? There was this one dude, he got called out for being racist because he wanted to look Korean, right? He wanted to look like one of those K-pop dudes, and he got even Korean nipples, right?
Right.
And I was
Korean
like,
nipples.
What the fuck are Korean nipples?
Right? Yeah, I don't know. Is that a thing?
It seems like
a nipple.
it.
What the fuck is a Korean nipple?
Exactly. And he got called out, like he was, like, of course, addicted to plastic surgery, right? I think, like, to a certain degree, it's okay to do so, but then some people take it to over the top. They probably need mental health treatment instead of a surgery, right? Or wrong?
I think people can get addicted to it, and I think people can try and solve their body issues with it, right? I got plastic surgery because I wanted my body to look a certain way, and also the rest of my body, when you look at it, and like when you look at those proportions, you look at my body, I'm quite broad in the shoulders, I'm really broad in the hips, and I weightlift a lot, so I'm like quite around the arms, and it looked it didn't feel right to me in the proportions of my body when I had a smaller bust. I also knew that part of the reason that I had a smaller bust was I struggled a lot with an eating disorder when I was a teen, most of the way through my high school, and I never really developed properly because of that. And I kind of felt like I was going back and fixing what I felt like I should have had anyway. Like all of the rest of my family, the women in my family all have like bigger busts. I just missed out on it because I was busy starving myself because I thought that was what I had to do at the time. And I'm very much a person who's like, you should love yourself, you should love your body. Like I get a lot of people dropping into my stream like, oh, I gained like 10 kilos over lockdown, I feel so bad. It's like, lockdown was terrible. If what you had to do was eat to make yourself feel better and gain 10 kilos, that's fine. Forgive yourself. You needed that. It's fine. You're brilliant. I love you. Do whatever makes you happy, right? But it can be addicting and you can want to change yourself, right? And I'm obviously one of those girls where people can come to my stream and look at me and say, oh, she looks like that for attention. I 100% do. I look like this because I love to look like this. This is like how I feel my most authentic self, and I would love for everyone to feel their most authentic self, whether that's in a cap and a black t-shirt, doesn't fit over my thing, in a Croton cosplay, or whether that's like just hanging out in your sweatpants. Do it, whatever makes you feel good, right?
I would love to rephrase what I said, because Red Brain, for example, said some surgeons won't do body work without a mental health check first. Just as an example, I'm in total favor of gender confirmation surgery.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
Sorry.
Just reading your chat. You have nice.
Did you
Thanks,
lose your train of
thought? Sorry. No, it's like I'm in total favor of doing this, but they can't do it without having like psychologists helping them and supporting their way, right? They need that. They must have that.
A surgeon will talk to you and ask you the reasons. He's not, at least in the UK, and I don't know how this changes country by country. They're not obliged to have you have a mental health assessment, but they will talk to you and ask you your reason for getting plastic surgery done.
No, but I think like it's still important that the people. It's so hard to say. Like I don't like. Of course, if you want to have a gender confirmation surgery, like I don't know. Maybe I'm like going too far and maybe getting myself.
Or gender
cancelled.
confirmation surgery is slightly different, right? And obviously that's usually done through the.
Yeah, but this
I
one.
have some friends who.
Yeah, but the dude who wants Korean nipples, he wants to be Korean, right? It's not gender confirmation, it's like ethnicity confirmation surgery at this point.
It's nipple confirmation.
Is there such a thing as Korean nipples? Maybe there is. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
Hey,
Like,
those are some nice nipples. Thanks. They're
like
Korean.
the thing is, he goes to the surgeon. He says like, dude, I want my you did my nose not perfect. I need it 1 degree certain this way. And he's like, dude, if I give you one more surgery, your nose falls off. And he's like, shit, fuck that, give it to me anyway, right? Isn't that a little bit harmful at that degree? Right? Isn't he going a little bit too far when already like his physical health is going to suffer potentially from the amount of surgery he's getting just because he wants to look Korean? Isn't that a little bit too far then?
Nobody should ever harm their physical
Nipples.
health to look a certain way, whether that's by starving themselves, whether that's by working out too much, whether that's by only eating broccoli and chicken for the next 6 years of your life. Like, it shouldn't happen.
Hey, speaking of Korean stuff, you were mentioning K-pop bands earlier. I got. Are you familiar with Enhypen?
Nope.
Aside from BTS, they're a huge band, and I surprised my 14-year-old daughter with tickets to go see them this weekend. Well, not this weekend is the show that's coming up in October, but surprised her with tickets. And you want to talk about watching a 14-year-old girl have a meltdown of excitement? Holy crap. That was a lot of fun.
Damn. What happened to BTS? Are they now splitting up, or is that over off the table?
Oh no.
I thought you know because of your daughter.
I could ask her. She's the expert.
I have no more tweets prepared for today. We made it 2 hours. I really appreciate you, Mojos, for coming on. I didn't want to include you, definitely. I was not like shooting against you or doing anything against you. I was just like seeing that post. It definitely led into the debate, the topic that we had, right? With the host and all this stuff. It was definitely not intended to bring you on if you didn't want to.
Oh, no,
I hope I didn't give you the feeling that you should come on.
I was down for getting on anyway.
Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that. It was really cool that you were on. Do you guys have anything to talk about? Any news in your life? Anything that you guys would love to talk about besides Korean nipples? I don't know if they taste like bulgogi.
A Dragonflight tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Is it just American, or can I come and get my copy of Dragonflight?
Yeah, you can come too.
Yeah.
If it's just gifted, it should be anybody with a BattleNet email.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. And I'm giving away an epic one tonight. So
she's doing one tonight.
And I'm giving away absolutely nothing.
I'm giving away Dragonflight Heroic Edition.
Same, that's what I'm
Look
doing.
at everybody doing it.
Oh, thank God, I'm not
Everyone's
the only
doing
one.
giveaways.
I tell you
I'm
what,
giving away
if I'll
3.
give something,
Let's go!
I'll give away something, and I've offered this to Croden. I am currently ranked number 17 in the world for my spec on Diablo 3.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Diablo 3, the new season came out Friday. And
I'm level 63.
Well, what I was about to say is if anybody needs a power level to max level, you holler at me and I will get you to max level in about 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
I got you.
Is better.
Path of Exile looks like, with all the skill trees, that you need a freaking college degree just to play the game.
I made a YouTube video about it to disprove that, actually, right? No, but yeah, I kind of agree. It's definitely not beginner friendly.
Well, I've been playing Diablo since the OG Diablo, since we had the auction house and all that good stuff. So.
No, a lot of Path of Exile players swapped over to Diablo because they're really frustrated with the current Path of Exile season. They nerfed loot and the amount of loot you get, and there's only one good thing in video games: fucking loot. Everyone loves loot.
And I'm ready for tomorrow. I should have my KSM tomorrow.
Oh hell yeah! Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't really start pushing until this week, so and I cranked this week. It was really good. So I'm like 150 points away, something like that.
If I follow through on this and make a US account, who's boosting me? And do I have to play DPS because I'm not here for it?
No, come tank for me.
I mean, yeah, you can come tank for me. I don't care. I don't get to play my DPS enough.
I play Outlaw Rogue and Outlaw Rogue, so.
Yeah.
What happened to your Paladin?
Rogue is so underrated.
What happened to your Paladin, Mojo?
Oh, I still play him too, but my
Nice.
Rogue is my all-time favorite character
Oh.
since Vanilla. So.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Like I played combat back in OG and all that good stuff. Like I've combat and then it became outlaw and that's still all I've played. It's just my favorite.
We finally got all of the Dragonflight trees now, right?
Yeah.
That's exciting. I've seen a lot of chatter on socials about the new Riot MMO. Is it just because Asmongold was talking about it, or is there some news out about it?
So Asmongold did talk about it recently. They have released a lot of the maps and like looking at the world that it's going to be in the Riot MMO, and it looks really good.
Runeterra, is it? Yeah.
What was that?
It's in like the Runeterra world, the
Yes.
world from Arcane and stuff. Nice.
And it looks like some of the pictures and stuff that I've seen look fantastic. I've got a buddy who works at Riot. I need to touch base with him and see if I can get anything from that. So
Hit me up with those alpha keys, baby.
That's what I'm trying to get for me.
Oh, speaking of keys, crossing my fingers when Dragonflight Beta goes live, I will have keys to give away as well.
I didn't tell anybody.
I hope so too. I'm in talks with people, but I hope too.
Yeah, that would be such good content, Hell's Light, if we could actually get a hold, if you could get a hold of those keys. Like, I think people would love to see Dragonflight. We go through all the classes, go through everything, so everybody can see stuff. They can ask questions about, like, all
I know,
the
I'm
different
sad
stuff.
I have alpha and I can't, I mean, I can stream it, but it's not very exciting if other people aren't playing it with me.
Yeah, people really want to see, like, the new talent system and, you know, the vendors and just all different types of stuff. That'd be good. That'd be really good to be able to do that.
I'm excited for the new crafting system. Like, I really hope that it takes off and it actually, and crafters can actually make money throughout a whole fucking expansion.
Do you guys know if there's...
Besides just Alchemist.
Do you guys know if there's on beta an A in European server, or is it just one?
I think it's just one.
So it would be possible to do beta keys with you guys.
Yes, I think so.
In theory.
Because
I hope
I
so.
think, like, Echo, I think the Echo people are on our alpha servers.
I never got beta. I at least got in talks with the right people for beta this time. Hopefully, also fingers crossed, I also gonna have some beta key giveaways. But this is all in the future. It's all in the future. We should like let this come first. And yeah, it would be cool because I don't want to, like, some people in my chat told me it's like spoilers. Don't show the zones. Don't show dragon riding. This is content. That's solo content they want to enjoy and see themselves for the first time.
More people want to see it, I think, than
Dragon riding is fucking amazing.
but
It's so
yeah,
fun.
people are gonna want to see all
But I would
that.
still prefer doing like dungeons rather than doing solo content, just hanging around in the main capital or something like that.
I'll do both. I can hit keys with you guys if that's a thing. But I want to be able to go through all the different stuff for each class so they can see what's their head wrapped around it. All right, good podcast, Scruffy.
Good podcast, guys. Anyone else to say? We managed to get 2 hours with just a few posts that I found. That's good. I could have extended this, but yeah, as always, it's Path of Exile season. For the next 8 weeks, there's nothing going to happen in my life besides playing the game. I did the bare minimum, at least, for today. If you guys have anything else to say, that would be a good time.
Just the giveaways.
Giveaways on all the streams. Hellside, Crowton, and me. I'm gonna roll it in 2 days. The link is sometimes in chat. They give me the way
3
less.
days in a row. Tonight, Hell's Light. Tomorrow, me, and Wednesday, you.
Hell yeah! Guys, you gotta make sure you're gonna check this out. Ellie, can you show us your channel? Where can I find you? What are you gonna do every day?
Hey, so you can find me at twitch.tv/AliTanks. I do a mixture of all sorts of WoW content, so we do mythic raids, we do push keys, and we do playing with viewers, either viewer raids or viewer carries. We do that 5 days a week, usually afternoons to evenings. You can check my schedule to get exact timings. And tomorrow, if you're in the EU zone and you want a key, come drop in. We will be doing viewer keys all day. So we love you lots, and I'll see you there. How do you do it now? Like, I've been practicing this. Is anyone else a boomer like me and has been practicing this one the way the kids do it now? Just me.
I'm pretty sure that's a crypt. Pretty sure you just hit us with a crypt sign right there.
Nice. I was visiting my nieces today and they taught me it because apparently doing it like this is boomer now.
Rip the VoD.
Here, I'll take over for Scruffy. Hell's Light, would you like to go ahead and let us know where people can find you?
What the fuck? Hell's Light! Thank you so much for joining again. Where can I find you?
No problem.
You're gonna be streaming after this one, right?
Yeah, in about an hour. Hell's Light 84 at Twitch TV. I do key carries 4 nights a week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. US and OCE, I guess, are together. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. So if you play on NA servers, come by, get a maybe win a key carry. Epic Dragonflight giveaway tonight. You must be following to enter. No sub required. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I try to keep it fun and I don't know. It's been said in here before. If you see me on stream, you don't see me mad. It doesn't matter how upset I get about a key. I don't get mad. I get mad off stream and I rant to my friends off stream.
That's a good trade. Hellslide 84, that links is something in chat. Guys, I posted again. Please make sure you're gonna follow all the people. Please. Mojo first before Crowden, because I have to say something to Crowden. Mojo, thank you so much for joining as a surprise guest today. Thank you so much. Can you shout out your channel, what you do on stream?
You can find me on LonelyFans. Twitch.tv/Mojo Murray. I play a lot of games, shittily, subpar. I don't do key carries. I am the #1 North American most carried streamer. That's about it.
Mojo Murray, thank you so much. We missed you already. A lot of people asked for you, to be honest.
You don't have to lie to me, but okay.
No, people ask a lot. They ask about other people as well. They ask, where's Ricardo? And then I tell them, then yeah.
Ricardo.
Same thing. I can only say the same thing.
Scared him away. Oh!
No, the people like Penguin shooshed him away. It's Penguin.
Yes. Penguin blocks probably.
Penguin too toxic to him. What can I say?
What's funny is that means that Penguin likes you. If he insulted you, he likes you.
I love Penguin. He can come my chat anytime.
I love Keyblade. I got a Keyblade right
didn't
here.
Do shit.
Have you got a Keyblade too? I love it.
Yep.
Oh, another thing, if you like,
yeah, keep going.
I'll say if you like cute animals, usually I have my cat or my dog on stream too.
Has its own camera.
The pussy.
Or they have their own camera.
Crowton, we have to work on the game show at some point. I'm so sorry that I'm super busy with stuff, playing games. I'm sorry. There's another project that I'm
down to.
Yeah, keep going.
Go ahead. I was gonna say I'm down to work on it like right after the stream if you want. I have to have a conference with the guy that's designing our video game. But after that,
oh, I have
wide open.
I have another question. What was happening with the variety show? How did that go?
I didn't do it. It was at 10:30 at night Eastern time, because it was like West Coast time or whatever. So it was late. I just didn't go. Just didn't show up to it.
Aww.
I wasn't gonna be able to stream it or anything anyway, so I just didn't really care.
And people are still asking the same question every week. Why is Crowton so hot?
Ask my mom.
He can't help it.
The man has such a beautiful hairline, and he doesn't get bad karma if he calls LeBron James hairline bad.
Yeah. No bad karma there.
Crowton, can you shout out your channel? What do you do usually?
Yes, my name is Croton Network. I do viewer keys Monday through Saturday. Sometimes I take Saturday and Sunday off. Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern time till 5 p.m. Eastern time. We are doing a Dragonflight giveaway tomorrow. I think we're gonna do it at about 1 o'clock. And that's Eastern time, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So, and for mine, you do have to be subbed. So it's not as forgiving as Hell's Light. You know why? Because I'm not gonna have these scrubs coming up in my giveaway and stealing it away from my subscribers. That's why.
That's totally fine. You
I'm
have
just being honest.
Dude, you have someone in your
let somebody
you have
snatch it from the
dude, but you have a real legend in your chat that gifted you 400 subs. I mean, who isn't subbed at this point in your chat? Right?
400. It was 500, buddy.
500. I thought I thought it was 420.
I'm talking about Lambo.
Crow
Yeah.
is fucking legend.
The legend.
Freaking awesome, man.
I thought he gifted
He's
420. Wasn't it 420?
Yeah, before I changed the thing, he had gifted some more previous,
The real legend, guys. All of you guys in Krausen's chat, in Ali's chat, thank you so much for supporting your favorite streamer. It's really important to keep that content alive. Thank you so much, guys, for doing that and keeping us company. Right? The chat is the most important thing for a streamer. If you guys weren't here and making our time enjoyable, we wouldn't probably be here at this point.
Nope.
No.
So,
Wouldn't be
so
able
guys,
to do it.
You are the most important part of a streamer. Please always keep that in mind. Without you guys, it would be really boring. To the guests, thank you so much, guys, for joining today on this wonderful episode. It was okay, I think. It was okay.
That's fair.
I did the bare minimum. I'm sorry, I'm addicted to Path of Exile. I'm sorry. Otherwise, guys, I text you soon, and I really appreciated you guys coming on. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. As always, I don't know how to mute myself, therefore I'm gonna dip out.
Good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
We'll see y'all later.
Chat. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I usually do World of Warcraft content. Meow. I do World of Warcraft content. And Crowton is still streaming, right? I'm gonna send you over to Crowd. Is Mojo streaming right now? My name is World of Warcraft. I play Scruffy all day. Meow. I hope summer's over soon. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna be doing some weekly keys and Heroic View Rate tomorrow. Giveaway on Wednesday. Giveaway on Wednesday, guys. I wish you a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow. I continue playing Path of Exile now. Chat, I wish you a fantastic good night. I see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining, keeping us company. And I'm serious, guys. You're the most important part of a streamer. Without you guys, it would be boring. Thank you so much, guys, for making our lives better. Really, really appreciate it. Happy. Check out the scruffyshop.com for cheap Pokemon cards, sealed products, whatever you like, whatever you need, guys. I have it. Meow. Go get water? No. Why not also be Party Raiser? Because I'm gonna fool around with my boys. I'm gonna fool around with the boys. I wish you would have good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much for the day. Torrance, thanks so much for the gifted subs again. Dodo, I love you a lot. You guys are all fantastic. I love you guys. Bye, chat.